Yes, fam. How are you guys doing? How are you guys feeling? Hope you guys are doing good here. Are you guys ready for the stream of today? Let me know in the chat. Drop a W in the chat if you guys are ready. I'm excited for today. I'm excited for today. I hope you guys are as well. Here we go. Good morning to all my fellow traders. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing good here. Had an overall good day so far. Any day above ground is a good day. I have something to tell you guys. I got something to tell you guys here. But let's let the stream go into flow here. Let's wait a little bit. Let's have a little chat with each other. How are you guys doing? Hi, Tommy. Hey, Joe. How are you doing, bro? You doing all right? His name. Welcome back, bro. Aloha, of course. Good afternoon. The WhatsApp notification strikes again. Well, at least you know that it's me. That's like one of my magic abilities here. No, I'm joking. I actually muted WhatsApp instantly. It was my mom, guys. It's my mom. You know, my mom is the person that I have in favorites. So even if I block her notifications and stuff, she comes through. Of course, my mom, guys. You know what I mean? It's my mom. I'm sorry. My apologies. Let's see. Let me know where everyone is from today. I think we have a lot of course, a lot of people from Germany in the chat, but I see some other people here as well. That's amazing. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing good. So for today, that was for me. First of all, I want to say something. Yesterday on stream, I actually spoke about it with you guys. The account is done and loaded. It's payout ready, okay? I've traded the account. I've managed to get myself above the buffer, 30% overall. And as you guys can see here, it is payout ready, okay? So in a couple of days from now, I'll be eligible to take out $1,200 something here. So W in the chat for that one, okay? We did an amazing job here. You don't know what happened to me today though, right? This account, lock and loaded, it was done. I was like, okay, whatever, I'm not gonna trade it anymore. I come back to the PC and I thought I was trading on on another account that I had. And I execute a position, okay? I execute a position. And I look and I'm like, no, what do you mean? And I traded myself down. I traded myself down a lot on this account, okay? So I screwed myself out of the payout. I'm like, what? How can this happen? So what? I start trading, I start fighting the market, and I managed to make it back. But I can assure you that the history of my trades, dangerous, guys, okay? This just shows to you that it also happens to me, okay? It also happens to me. I'm not special here. I'm just like you guys trying to make it work here. And I gotta be honest, I got a little bit emotional. But I managed to make it back trading micros. Trading micros. We went down, I don't went down, like it's not that I went down like the full drawdown, of course. But I still went down. But I managed to make it back. So we're not trading that account anymore today. That's for sure. We're trading another account today. This morning session, I had a couple of trades already. I tried to trade the short continuation or the long continuation. This ended up not playing out. Eventually, it went long. But today, the market's a bit iffy, guys. Okay, the market's not really doing anything. We're still gonna try and see if there's something in our that could happen in our favor for us today. Of course, I think that we could just look for the short continuation play. It's a little bit dangerous, of course, because we're below the open of the day. So overall, it's a bit of a we're pretty oversold here. We have a bullish divergence happening right now with the RSI. Maybe the New York session likes to turn this all around, right? We have the New York Open in 20 minutes from now. So we'll be waiting for the New York Open, for the New York Stock Exchange Open here to see a potential flip. And then we see what's going to happen here. As you guys can see, I got a little thingy above my head that says 100 likes equals a giveaway. So let's see if we can hit the 100 likes today. If we hit 100 likes today, we will definitely be doing a giveaway today. So make sure to smash up the like button if you enjoyed to be here. And yeah, let's look at what the chart has for us in store today, guys. Let's look at what the charts has in store for us today. What are you guys looking for overall? Are you guys looking for longs? Are you guys looking for shorts? What asset are you trading today? Gold for me, it's not emotion today. If you look at gold, look at gold. Gold looks like it doesn't want to go anywhere. Like I told you guys before, gold is like a toxic ex-girlfriend that you want to go back to once in a while, but you shouldn't. It's bad. She might manipulate you. And that's exactly what's happening right here. That's why I'm staying away from gold today. We're not gonna do it. No bueno today, guys. No bueno today. Hello again from Hamburg. Nice. Zurich, Switzerland. Amazing. South Africa. Welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing good. Hope you are doing good. Is everything all right on the stream, guys? Let me know in the chat if everything's looking fine. If everything's looking great. Not a good day to trade. No, I agree. It's not looking all too nice. But who knows? We might get something out of it, guys. You never know. We're trying our best here. And hopefully the market gods today are going to help us, okay? We're going to try and see if we can make it work. Yesterday, by the way, we took a nice trade yesterday on stream. We shorted it down right here from 11. For the guys who remembers this, press the W in the chat if you took the trade. We took the trade to the downside from here, from 11. And it actually went all the way. It went all the way. So it was a really nice position here, guys. It was a really nice position for the guys that actually took it yesterday. I reminded you guys as well in the Discord. Make sure to join the IQ Capital Discord here, guys. Because I reminded you as well in the international chat about the trade from yesterday on stream. Here you go. Boom. Oh, there you go. Look. We took the trade. And it actually played out pretty well, and we scaled in along the way, right? So we had a small risk in the beginning, and then we started scaling in, and we ended up making a good amount of return on the position there. So that was really nice. Welcome back. Had a good nap. I didn't sleep, bro. I didn't sleep. I had to sleep, but you know what happened, my friend? You know what happened? I accidentally traded myself out of the payout. So I was in a fight with the market, which is not moving, by the way, or not correct, not amazing. And I managed to make it back, okay? But I was fighting the market here, and I managed to make it back. So the account is payout ready, just a couple of days of waiting. And then we're going to request a payout together here live on stream, okay? That's the goal. That is the goal. Ik bin am Münsterland. Hello from Rottenburg. Hello, guys. Hello, meine Freundin. Hope you guys are doing good. We got 77 people watching. Make sure to smash up the like if you enjoy the live streams. If you enjoy them, you can also win a giveaway, of course. So let's make sure to smash up the likes here. So we can get those 100 likes rolling, and we can get a giveaway sooner than later here on the stream for all the people that are tuning in right now. I also need to make a little announcement. Give me one sec. I need to make an announcement in my own Discord. One sec. So everyone knows that I'm live. All right, here we go. Let's see what we have for today, though. We got 15 minutes left until the New York Stock Exchange open. Until then, we're staying out of the market. Overall, I'm preferring shorts. I'm gonna ask you guys in a poll here what you guys are looking for. Overall, I'm preferring shorts. Main reason is because the market is not buying itself up here. Yeah, it's been trying, but it's not working. But it could all change at the New York Stock Exchange open, right? If the New York Stock Exchange open tells us, yo, we might go the other way. Then we have to look for the opposite direction, of course. We back. Yes, sir. We're back in business, Hades. Glad to see you here, my friend. I saw you this morning as well. I appreciate you, bro. You're a legend. One of the traders here. What are we looking for today on NQ? All right, I made a poll here, guys. Make sure to smash either one of the answers here, so we have a little bit of an understanding what the chat is looking for today. And yeah, let's see what the market does, guys. It's not really moving, but who knows? You never know what comes out of it. You never know what comes out of it. So what type of news do we have remaining for the rest of the week here? That's also something we could look at. Today is going to be a flat day, okay? We have no major news. You have some yellow folder news. Tomorrow you have the FOMC meeting. meeting minutes. This could be something, right? Of course, you have President Lagarde speaking as well for the euro. So for the guys that are trading gold, make sure you also watch this, because that definitely has an impact on gold as well here. And let's have a look further. Unemployment claims on Thursday. And that would be it. Oh no, I'm lying. Yeah, that would be it. That would be it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then you have flash PMI, but that's not going to be major here. Okay. All right, so the major news is going to be tomorrow. Let's hope that the FOMC meetings minutes is not going to screw us over here for today. That there's no volume in the market. That would be a little bit We will see. What's up, brother? I'm doing good, Beef. How are you? How are the accounts standing? I know you paused a couple of accounts. How are they standing? Let me know. Hello, guys. Marcus, hope you're doing good, bro. What is your private account where you stream in the morning? It's my own name, bro. It's Thomas Jacoba. Thomas Jacoba. With the C, by the way. With the C. And if you want to, you can follow me as well in the morning session. In the morning session. This morning I had a rough patch, though. I had a rough patch. So there's no guaranteed success if you follow me on my own channel. I wish, but no. Account's good. Eligible for another payout soon. Beef, you're doing amazing. Is the one account real? The one account actually got changed here, guys. Let me. What are you guys looking at? Where can you see the one account? Let me know in the chat here. Do you see it in the description? Because that should be changed. We actually changed it. So the one account isn't here anymore. It's now a $9 account, but you get 50k in funding here. Let me see what the description says. Give me 1 second here. Just need to make sure. Oh, 1 sec. It should be different, but I'll change it. Sorry for the misinformation here, my friend. Sorry for the misinformation. Yeah, they're both $9 now, and it's a 50k account instead of a 10k account. All right. Let's see what happens here, guys. We have 12 more minutes until the New York Stock Exchange open. Do you guys have any questions? Any questions you want to ask me? Something you guys want to talk about today? Is there anything in particular you want covered? Don't mind asking me anything you want, as long as it's nothing nasty, guys, okay? You can ask me anything you want. And I'm willing to chat with you guys while we're waiting for a potential setup. We had a nice setup yesterday. We also took a loss yesterday. But we recovered it and made some money on the side as well here. Why can't I use MT5? You should be able to use MT5 on a Forex account. You should be able to use MT5. Let's see what happens here, guys. We're currently trading below 9 o'clock open. We traded back into 8:30, so into the news open here. Let's see what happens. We're trading below 6, so we're also trading below the current 12-hour low. Scalper, no, I did not. I did not. You remember me from those times? All right, give me 1 second, guys. I need to change something up here in the description to avoid any misinformation here. All right, I saved it, guys. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Awesome that you're here, Scalper. I appreciate that, bro. Make sure to smash up the likes, guys, for if you want a giveaway for today. Hoping that we will trace up and then let me get into the short position before it dumps again. Yeah, that might be something we could be looking for here, for sure. I'm interested to see what happens today, guys. I think the market overall is looking really interesting. Is it going to continue further back down? Is my main concern here. Is this going to happen? It looks like it could, for sure. But you never know, of course. We got previous week low also near us here. Let me mark that out. All right, so we got previous week low at 533.50 to the downside, which could be a potential target here, for sure. Does the best winner day reset after the first payout, and how does the payout work when I make 2,000 so to the goal? How much can I pay out? So you can it depends on what you're what are you trading? The CFD? You can take out 50% of your profits, and the rest you remain as drawdown on futures. And of course, then you just have to make more money over your initial drawdown, of course, right? As far as I'm aware about crypto here, my friend, is that it's the same way. Can anyone confirm this for me? Can someone confirm this for me? That would be highly appreciated. Let's see what happens, though. Let's see if we can actually start delivering further back down here for the 9:30 open. It's going to be interesting. Gonna wait and see what happens here. I'm gonna wait and see what happens here. On the 30-minute chart, the pricing is not looking all too bright today. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here, guys. What do you guys think about the tunes today? You guys want some different tunes? Let me know. Hello from Cyprus. Hello, my friend. Hope you're doing good. So, for today, let's see. The poll ended. We got 37% looking for longs, 45% looking for shorts, and 18% of you guys are unbiased. Interesting. Let's see what happens today, guys. Yeah, it looks like shorts are more likely, but yeah, it's the market is a fantastic place, guys. It likes to mess with your head. It looks like shorts one moment, and then it looks like longs the other. What is your bias? Good question. I'm preferring shorts overall, but that is not definite for me. Okay, like we're so far below the current day low, or below the current open of the day, that we could also trade it back up again, right, during the open of New York session here. Trend is your friend. Yeah, yeah, you could say that. Today especially, it's a really slow day. Probably has to do with the FOMC meetings from tomorrow, that this has a major impact here. I would not be surprised. I need to log into my other account. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm logging into my other account while I'm looking to the right hand side. All right, awesome. Okay. What are pairs that you guys like to trade more often? Gold, the Nasdaq. What do you guys like more often? Let me know in the chat. Or on the Forex side, do you guys like to trade Euro USD, GBP USD? Let me know in the chat what you guys like to trade and why. Like what is the reason you like to trade it? Because you're used to it. I know a lot of people, they like to trade gold, right? Because they just like gold. And I like to trade NQ because I'm used to NQ now. Which is kind of funny. Nybot, okay. Toby, are you in the chat here? Nybot is deciding that a couple of caps letters is not allowed. I'm sorry, Vanessa. I'm really sorry about you getting blocked by Nybot. You should be able to type still. Nybot sometimes likes to make his own decisions here, so we still have to set it up correctly. A little bit of technical difficulties. My apologies. Only gold so far. Nice. Gold used 30 and the Nasdaq. Ooh, nice. Really nice. I like it. And what is the reason you guys like to trade gold, or you like to trade the US 30? Nightbot starting beef. Yeah, bro. Nightbot thinks he's owning the place here. Oh. Who are you going to make a moderate? What are you referring to? What are you referring to, my friend? Let's see what happens here, guys. We're selling off pretty nicely here from 9 o'clock. Let's see what oil is doing. Oil's buying itself up a little bit. Oh, I don't know, Anoop. I don't know, my friend. I don't know. I have no idea, bro. I'm not. It's not that big. It's not that big of a deal, my friend. Look at gold, by the way. Gold is what is gold doing? It's not doing anything. Gold, baby, you don't look that good today. All right, we're selling off further here for the Nasdaq. It looks like a definite sell to me, but yeah, how do you get involved here is the main question, of course, right? That is the main question. How do you get involved here? We have to see if there's any opportunity here to get involved. I'm up $150 today, still $2,100 away from passing the challenge. You got it, my friend. Don't rush it. Don't rush the process, and just take your time. And it will be there sooner than later, my friend. There's no need in rushing anything here. You got all the time in the world. Just take your time. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. I'm like interested to see what the New York Open is going to do here in 3 minutes, guys. If we have like a wick up to the upside, we could try to get involved on the wick up, for example. If they retake the current, the previous or the current 30-minute high, and we use the current 6-hour high as our stop, because this is created here in the fair value gap. Do you guys see that? Press 1 in the chat if you see it. So you have a high being created here in the fair value gap, so it could be a valid high for a retrace back into this small fair value gap here, and then look for the continuation play to the downside for the New York Open. This could be a little bit of a dangerous trade here, but I might be willing to give this a try here. I might be willing to give this a try. I got some drawdown under my belt today. I've got $1,000 of drawdown, so I might be willing to give this a try. Chang, how you doing, bro? Glad to see you here, my friend. Can we trade news on IQ? Yes. I'm gonna see how much this would be if I would decide to do this. Okay, that's too much. I need to calculate. It's gonna be a two size trade. Would this be a valid idea here? Is the main question. That is the main question here, guys. Because this could also be the flipping point. Right, so it's a little bit of a dangerous idea here. I might just wait out the open. So I'm gonna wait out the open. I'm preferring shorts. I'm not gonna try and predict the open. I could try it, but I don't want to. So I'm gonna wait a little bit here, guys. But overall, I'm looking for potentially a sweep higher for the low of the week, of the previous week here. We'll see what happens though. Hello again. Hello, my friend. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Glad to see you guys tuned in. We have 105 people in the chat right now on the live stream. If you enjoy the live streams, make sure to smash up the like. We got a giveaway at 100 likes today. Let's make it work here, guys. Today, trading futures. Yes, sir. We're trading futures at the moment. Trading futures. What's your strategy? So what I do is I look at time frame synchronization. So what I do is I synchronize all the times. I understand where we are in the candle creation, and then I follow price action. Market structure, basically. That's what I do. And sometimes, let's say, for example, now we're trading below the open of the day. I know that for the day itself, we're trading in heavy discount right now. I could also look for the reversal play back into the current day trading range. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I muted my WhatsApp. I did it again. So that's how I look at it, Liberty. But I might have a good video for you if you want to. I have a free video where I explain more about how I look at the charts. All right, here we have the New York Stock Exchange open, selling off instantly here. I just accidentally removed the previous week low. Let me get that back in here. Give me 1 second. There you go. Tell me about FOMC. What do you want me to tell you about it, bro? What do you want me to tell you about it, my friend? All right, here we go. Hello together. Hello, my friend. Hope you're doing good. So I have got a small video for you here where I talk about how I look at the charts, what my ideology is when it comes to trading. And feel free to have a look at it. Feel free to have a look at it, my friend. Liberty. All right, let's see what happens here. This is the New York Stock Exchange Open, guys. I'm still in the shorts since your stream from yesterday. Oof. Man, you're in a really good position here. Well played. Congratulations on the shorts here. Let's see what happens here. So, good decision made, not leaving our entry here. Do we have a giveaway today? If we reach 100 likes today, we will definitely have a giveaway. We're only 25 away, so you guys can make it happen already. If you guys want, of course. Let's see what happens today, guys. New York Stock Exchange Open. We traded back into 6 o'clock here. Is this going to be the reversal play? Are we going to take everyone out who's shorting right now? That is the main question, right? That could definitely be the case here. We already traded it back into midnight open, as you guys can see here. So we traded it back into midnight open and sold it off further. Let's see. I'm preferring shorts overall, but we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens here. Is this valid enough, though, is the main question, of course. Is this valid enough? At 100 likes. Yes, sir. At 100 likes. What is ES doing, guys? What is ES doing? Let's have a look at ES for a second here. All right, ES is also selling it out further. Also selling it out further. All right, I'm giving this a crack on the shorts once we come back into the 9:30 open for the continuation play lower back towards previous week low. They need to give me the entry first, though, right? They need to give me the entry first. So let's see if this wants to give it to us, guys. This is the current entry I'm looking for. I'm risking money I can't afford to lose here, okay? I've made this money already during the day. So don't do anything that you don't want to do here, okay? Let's see, we got 80 likes, guys. We got 80 likes. If you guys want to get a giveaway today going, make sure to smash up the likes. Let's see if they want to come back for us here. We got a new 5-minute opening up in 1 minute from now. I'm currently using the cash session high as my stop loss for this trade. If this wants to continue, of course, is the main question. That is the main question here, guys. It's already selling off pretty nasty here without us. But who knows? They might come back. If not, then it is what it is. If you look at ES, ES is a clear target as well. It is currently going back towards the current day low. That will be the target for ES. Let's see, though. Let's see what happens. It looks like NQ is going to go higher. That could be the case, my friend. I'm personally looking for downside here. It could be the case. You might be completely right here, my friend. Make sure to follow your own bias, of course. That is the most important here. Don't do anything that that's not financial advice, of course. Here, guys, come on. Huh? All right, let's see. I think we're gonna get tagged in here. Yeah. All right, we got tagged. I got tagged into the position. Let's see if they want to sell it off to the downside here, or they want to buy themselves all the way back up. Let's see. Looks like a buy up. Let's see though. We got 81 likes, guys. We got 126 people watching. If you guys enjoy the live streams, make sure to smash up the like so we can get a giveaway rolling here for you guys. That's gonna be the goal, of course. Get ourselves a little giveaway rolling. That would be awesome. No, I would love to do that for you guys. So make sure to smash up the like here. Smash up the like. Let's see if we can get some more downside potential here on an MNQ here. It's a more risky position here, guys. I have some money that I'm willing to lose here, so don't do anything that you're not willing to do here. If I get taken out, I'm all right with that. That's fine for me. I have no idea his name. Sorry, bro. I don't use Fullmetrica, so I have no idea. But if you're talking about deep charts, I can calculate. I've been trading for so long now that I can calculate the amount of risk by just calculating the pips and having the contract size. So by doing it so in that way, I just have an understanding, you know. That's how I do it personally. That's how I do it personally. Let's see what happens here. He has this slowly sinking to the downside. Let's see if MNQ can actually follow up here as well. Back towards that low. We already rated previous week low here for ES. So it could also be that this is the low being created. I do see some more downside potential for ES still. So that would be nice if this happens. Then we can follow up here with NQ. But you never know. You never know, of course. Nothing is definite, guys. I wish I knew everything in advance. But I don't. Would be awesome though. What would be a superpower that you guys want to teach? That's a cool question actually. What would be a superpower that you guys would like in your life, right? Let me ask you this question. What would that be, guys? Let me know in the chat. If you could choose one superpower, what would it be? Let me know in the chat. While we're waiting for the 100 likes here, we got 84 likes. You could get the giveaway already rolling. You just have to smash up the like here. What would be the one superpower that you would like? See the future? You would like that? Maybe it's beneficial as a trader, but I think it could also be a really hard life, bro. If you see the future here, because no one is gonna believe you. All right, it seems like we're buying ourselves up pretty drastically here. Let's see if they wanna break out here to the upside. Read other people their minds. Interesting. I want time traveler so I can buy Bitcoin. Yeah, that's funny. That's lovely. I see what you're saying there. Makes a lot of sense. Knowing all the secrets from the universe, understand it and use it. You sound like a little bit. You sound like you want to do some crazy stuff here. But nice. That's nice. Frank says, make peace in the world. That's awesome, bro. That is awesome. Kind human being, my friend. Kind human being. It looks like this one is gonna take us out here to the upside. Yes, also buying itself back up. If this is the case, I'm willing to take this stop loss side. That's not a problem for me. I would take it. I'll take it. The market can take my money if they want to here. Who knows? We might survive. It doesn't look like it, though. It doesn't look like it. But you never know, guys. Global peace. You guys are awesome. See the future, only 30 minutes, not like 1 year. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. As long as you can predict 30 minutes on the chart. All right, I got taken out here on the position, guys. That's okay. They can take my money. They can have it. We're gonna wait for a bit. I was expecting this to continue the short momentum, but we do have a bullish divergence, of course, with the S. The S never took the low, and we do have it on Q and Q. So yeah, we're gonna wait and see what happens here. As you can see here, we have a divergence. So we're gonna wait a bit and see what happens. Wait a bit and see what happens. So what could have we done differently here? Yeah, you could have said wait for the closure breakthrough to the downside, but then it wouldn't be ideal here when it comes to the level of entry, stop loss wise and stuff. But yeah, it is what it is. This morning this morning you had a P&L of -700. Yeah, I showed the trade that I took in the Discord chat. Let me find it for you. Give me 1 second, bro. All right, here. This is the one. So you had 5 o'clock opening up, right? And we traded into 5 o'clock, sold it off further. I caught it off the low, so you have support and resistance basically. And I started scaling into the position, and I ended up making my money back and more, as you can see, right? So I just scaled in like I normally do. So this is the reason, or this is the way on how I made it back, as you can see here. Yeah, that's it, to be honest. Nothing major. You can explain it pretty good. Why are you then drawing time snapshots with horizontal lines? What do you mean? I don't know what you're referring to, bro. You mean why I have horizontal lines on my chart? These are the openings of the candles, bro. So all the openings that I have here are the ones that are usable for me within the moment. That's how I use them personally. So that's how I look at it as well. So it gives me an understanding of where we are located in price. You know what I mean? That's how I do it personally. What a market today, guys. Do you guys have any questions whatsoever? Make sure to pop them here in the chat. Let's see what we can go over today. I was confused because you have multiple lines. Yeah, but it's because there's multiple candles that are open at the moment, right? So you have 6. That's your 12 o'clock candle. Right? So the 12-hour candle here. If you look on the... You see that? And then I have 8:30, which is a news hour, so that's important to me. We got top ticked here, by the way. This would be a crazy top tick if this is the case. And then you have the 9 o'clock open. So this is the current hour that we're trading here, right? This is 9, as you can see. But this is also the 3 o'clock open. You see what I mean? So I have the major times on my charts, which are going to be in reference for the session that I'm trading. As in, I understand, okay, what's going on, where is the candle currently trading, stuff like that. You know, that's how I use it personally. And it works really good for me because it gives me a clear understanding of where I should enter, where I shouldn't enter. And yeah, it does the trick. Looks like we got top ticked here, guys. We got top ticked here. That's kind of upsetting. It is what it is, though. I'm still willing to give it another crack if this wants to continue lower here. But the question is, how do you get involved now, right? That is the main question here. We're also selling it off further as well on the S to the downside. So let's see if this wants to continue. Rougher market today. I gotta be honest with you. It's a really rough market today. It's a lot of wiki, a lot of going up, going down, coming back, going higher, going left, going right. It's a rough market today, guys. And we got top tick just like that. Look at that. Just before the move down. That's kind of upsetting. But it looks like the sells are still valid for today. So we could still trade it back towards 33 for the current previous week low if this wants to happen. The question is, am I willing to take risk on the table once again today? Is the on this current setup is the question. L price action today. Yeah, not all days can be beautiful here. I wish it would be nice if all the days would be tradable. But today, yeah, it's really clear that this is not really doing it for us. It is what it is, though. We're gonna try our best here. I'm just skimming through the charts to see what's going on here. Skimming through the charts to see what's going on here. We're 9 likes away from the giveaway, guys. Let's make sure to smash up the likes here. I have a question for you guys. What do you think is holding you back right now? Trading wise. What do you think is holding you back? Are you at that point, that last edge that you need to cross over to become profitable? What is it that is holding you back right now in this current moment? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat what's holding you back. Looks like we got the breakout here after all. Emotions, discipline, patience. Myself, yeah, that's a good answer. That's a really good answer here. Most of the time, patience. I see. That's a good point here. What could help you with patience is a good question. I think for me personally, it all starts with self-awareness. The fact that you're already aware of the fact that patience is holding you back, you have to find the cue what gets you involved too soon, okay? That's something you have to understand here, guys. It's like there might be a cue that's in the current habit loop, right? It's a habit loop. I've told you guys before. The best book you could buy, trust me, is The Power of a Habit, okay? It's the best book you can buy when it comes to trading. You have to find the cue, what is actually causing you to have that feeling, right? To have either be impatient, be emotional. There's always a reason on why it happens. It's not just because you're trading. Most of the times, there is another reason hiding. It's hiding from you. And the moment you become aware of it, you can actually deal with it, okay? You can deal with it and you can start becoming a master of your emotions again. To a degree. You can't master it fully, of course. I wish that would be amazing. That's sadly not the case here. But buy that book, guys. The Power of a Habit. We got 5 more likes and then we can do a giveaway today, guys. Come on, baby. Get those likes up. We got 110 people watching. Let's see what happens here today, though. I'm looking for the short continuation play here. We just rated the highs. Where could we get involved, though? Like, we could say that the entry should have been the same entry as we had beforehand, originally. I would like to see one more pullback here. But let's see. How do I become an affiliate? I think you can become an affiliate by just requesting an affiliate. Hi, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the live stream. Hesitation. Hesitation might just come from, like, the thing is with trading, guys, you have to execute, right? Like, you can't go around it. You have to execute, you have to accept that you might lose money, and that's all part of the game. We got 100 likes. Awesome, guys. Well played. We will do the giveaway shortly here. So at least you guys know there is a giveaway coming today. There will be a giveaway coming today. So W in the chat for the giveaway here. We're not going to do it yet. We're going to do it a little bit later today. But it's definitely coming, okay, guys? It's definitely coming today. Let's see. Am I willing to give this another try? I would say so. The question is, how do you get involved here now? The retest of 930 open. Okay. I'm gonna give this another shot here. If they retest the 930 open, I'll be willing to give this another crack to the downside here, guys. Manage your risk, of course, here. It's a tough market today. So manage your risk. But I'll be willing to give this another try if they retest the 930 open again. Because you can see how they rated the current cash session high and then sold it below again. So for me, this is a failed auction. They don't want to go higher, and I'm looking for the breakout lower here. Let's see, though. Let's see if they want to give us the 930 opening price. Let's see. Or did we get top tick today for the original move down? Because that would be quite upsetting here, guys. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. Hello, Harold. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. Let's see what we have for today, though. Let's see what giveaway can we do today, guys. Let me have a look here. What giveaway can we do today? I think we're gonna do a. Let me see. What are we going to do today? Let me see. Let's do a 100K account today. 100K account CFD today. You guys would be glad with that, right? You guys would be glad with that, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that today. I'm gonna set it up later, not now. Gonna set it up later. And setting it up later for you guys. Back to the wins, I hope. Yeah, it's upsetting, this one, my friend. Pieces. I actually got top ticked here. I got top ticked by a couple of points here to then have the sell off. But I'm giving it another shot here. I think the sells are still valid. It is what it is. We'll see what comes out of it. As what you're always saying, giving another crack. Yeah, for sure, bro. We're gonna see if there's another crack possible here. Giving it another crack. Probably could happen at 10 o'clock here for the new 4-hour open. We reached 100 likes. Yes, sir. We will be giving away an account today. Don't worry. We will be giving away an account today. Will be a bit later today. So stick around and find out here. Stick around and find out. Let's see if we can get price to come back up for us and then look for the continuation sell-off afterwards. This will be the most ideal situation here. Something like this is what I would be looking for. That would be amazing. What is your guys' favorite account on IQ? Let me know in the chat. What is your guys' favorite account on IQ? Let me know. I would like to know. The 50K classic on futures, the 50K futures, the 100K futures. CFD 10K for now. Oh, nice. All right, we're selling off drastically here. Sadly, they had to top tick us before it happened. It is what it is, though. I hope we're gonna still get our entry here, but I feel like they're gonna run without us here. I'm not gonna be emotional. Maybe a little bit. It is what it is. We'll see. We'll see whether or not they're gonna give us the entry. So we have 50k futures, 100k futures, 100k future. Oh, a lot of futures traders here. A lot of you guys like futures. I'll see what I can do for you guys, okay? Today we're giving away 100k CFD, but who knows? I see what I can do for you guys here. Thomas, I could close gold with 120. I got 60. Hey, yeah, it is what it is, bro. Profit is profit indeed. Profit is profit, my friend. CFD has great spreads on IQ. I agree. I think they're awesome. Hey, my friend, how are you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. Glad to see all you guys tune in here. It's awesome to see you guys here. Let's see if we can have some buying pressure. I'm looking for the new 4 hour to open up here in 3 minutes to give us a potential entry to the downside here. Previous week low is very close now. Yeah, I agree. It's very, very close now. It would be nice if this could happen. That's my overall bias here for sure. To see it come back there. But you never know, of course. You never know. Overall, I'm looking fine here now. I think that we tried to retest the high here. We tried to retest the high, couldn't break it. We took liquidity above this high, and we're selling it off now. So I'm okay with this short. I think the short is valid here now. I think the shorts are looking really good now. Just waiting for the retest, and I hope that today the New York session is gonna be a bit more driven session today. Because yesterday it was really tough, guys, right? It was really tough. It did not really want to go anywhere, and eventually it went. But what a session that was, guys. What is the plan for today? I'm looking for shorts. I already had a short position. So I had a short position like this. I got top ticked. And then it sold it off all the way. So we're looking for the same entry again. I'm back towards the New York session open. So the cash session open to gather some more orders and then continue to sell off to the downside here. That is the plan of action. And the overall target would be 533. So if that gets hit, then yeah, we'll have to see what happens afterwards, guys. We'll have to see what happens afterwards. 100k Evo or a live account, what are you referring to? What are you referring to, my friend? We got 120 people in the chat. You guys are awesome. If you guys enjoy the live streams, make sure to smash up the like. And why is that your target? This is the previous week low, my friend. The previous week low. This is what I'm targeting now. Hello there, Dublin. Hello, my friend. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the YouTube live stream. So we're currently looking for this short setup here for the new 4 hour open, guys. Looking for the new 4 hour to open up. Come back into the cash session open and then look for the continuation play to the downside here. You can call me Toby. Toby, my friend. Awesome to see you here. Awesome to see you here, bro. Do you guys have any questions? Anything I could answer? Of course, I can't predict the future. I wish. That would be amazing. All right, I wish. Do you guys have any other questions for me today? Let's go over some questions. Let's create our own little IQ family here. Make this the best YouTube live stream on the street. And you know how it goes, guys. Any question you ask is something you can learn today. I might not have the answer, but I hope I do for any question you ask me. We will be doing the giveaway shortly here, probably in an hour from now. Make sure to stick around. How do you use market structure in your trading? Only with the time frame overall picture? Yeah, I do use market structure. In a sense that I look at the 5 minute and the 15. But overall, I'm looking at creations of candles, bro. Right? Because it could look amazing on the 5 minute. And if you then go to the 4 hour, you notice that you're trading or creating the bottom wick of the candle. and you might get lost on the lower time frame, right? Are you looking at the RTA? No, I'm not looking for the high. I'm looking for the shorts here. How are you doing live streams for IQ Capital? I mean, how are you connected to them? They reached out to me. I've been live streaming on YouTube for a while now. Well, for a while, on my own channel for a month, but I have a lot of experience in live trading. I used to live trade in the past, okay? And yeah, I have some, I don't know, yeah, they reached out to me. And we went talking. I spoke to the team. I spoke to Christoph, which is an amazing guy, by the way. The team also. And yeah, it felt right. I was like, okay, let's do it. So now I'm live streaming as well on the IQ Capital every day from 3 o'clock till around 7 p.m. So it's gonna be around a 4-hour stream every single day. And I also stream in the morning session on my own channel. So that's the main reason. That's why I'm here. Hope that answered your question, Steven. I hope I am to your liking, my friend. I hope I am to your liking. How to backtest for a trading strategy idea? How do you mean how to backtest? In the sense that I think backtesting in of itself could definitely work. But what I do more often is making price action logs. This means that you go back to printed price that's already presented to you on the chart, and you mark that out, make a screenshot, save it for later, and watch it over again and again and again, and then you start backtesting. What is your name and where are you from? I'm Thomas Jacoba, and I'm from the Netherlands. I'm from the Netherlands. All right, we got tagged in here. Let's see if they want to flip from here. A flip below the current low of 10 o'clock would be for me a break even. Let's see if they want to go down now. We have a lot of buying pressure for ES, which is not ideal. Let's see what happens, guys. Let's see what happens. ES is buying itself up. I might have to cut it out here. ES is buying through. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna protect myself already here, guys. And the main reason is because of ES. So we might get taken out on break even here. But if you look at ES is not showing us what we are looking for here. And this could be the low of the day. So I'm gonna be really careful here. It's a bit of an early break even, but I'm gonna wait a little bit longer here. Because ES is breaking out here, guys. ES is breaking out. So we're gonna wait a little bit. I think this might be a reversal back towards the RTA high. So let's wait a little bit here. Yeah, no, I agree. I think there's a lot of bottom wicks here on ES. That's why I'm a little bit skeptic whether or not this wants to go lower. But we'll see whether or not this is the play still. It's a tough day today. It's a lot of wicks. It's a lot of wicks today. What I can do is instead of looking to predict the move, I'll wait for them to break below 10 o'clock. And then I would look for my entry. I think this is a better idea. Let's manage our risk here. So if they wanna break below 10 o'clock here, guys, then we could look for something like this, okay? This might be a better idea here. And then we look for this, right? Instead of trying to buy it here, we're gonna wait and see if they actually want to respect it or not. Can you speak German too? No, I can't. Are you doing this full time and your job before was a teacher? No, I did not work as a teacher. And yes, I do it full time. This might be the best prop. I agree, my friend. I agree. 100%. Quite a few bottom wicks on the 5 minute on the yes. Do you care? Yeah, okay, yeah. Cashman, I definitely care. It looks a little bit iffy, right? Do you guys agree? It doesn't look like it really wants to drive through here to the downside. But who knows? You never know what happens. If we get the closure here below, then it would definitely change it for me. It gives me some more conviction here on the trade. will give me some more conviction here on the position. And then we could use the current 10-hour high as our stop. Starting to look better. Let's see if they want to break through and stay below. Let's see. If they stay below and close below, I might re-enter here on this position. Just waiting to see if this happens. All right, nice. All right, I have an entry set again. So I'm looking to re-enter here on the retest of 10 for the continuation play down lower. This is my current entry. Let's see if they want to give it to us. What's the name of your channel? It's Thomas Jacoba. Thomas Jacoba, so it's my own name. What type of market analysis do you use? I look at candle flips and candle formations. That's how I look at the charts. I have a free video. It's a really small video, 10 minutes, where I explain precisely on how I look at the charts. If you're interested in watching that, I'll send it over to you. It's like 10 minutes, so it's not that long. There you go. Gives you a bit of an insight here for me on how I look at charts here. All right, got tagged into the position. We had a good 5-minute closure. Let's see if this wants to go. Am I willing to risk 360? Not necessarily. Let's see if this wants to go. Yeah, I'll take one off. All right, yeah, this is better. Let's see if this wants to sink lower here back towards the previous week low, guys. If it wants to retake the current 10 o'clock high, then I might stay out of the trades for a little while. Because that would, yeah, then there's no direction in the market, basically. What is your current bias on the chart, guys? Are you guys looking for longs? Are you guys looking for shorts? Let me know in the chat. All right, it looks like it wants to buy itself up again. Nice market today. Baby, why you do me like this? Sell stop on NQ? No, I'm currently in this position. Currently in this position. I'm looking towards previous day low or previous week low. My apologies. So I'm looking for this to flip and continue driving lower. But it's a rougher delivery here. It's not really doing it yet. But let's hope it wants to do it. We have 10 o'clock opened up, so that's your 4 o'clock open. It traded back into the cash session open, right? So it rejected. Yeah, it looks like this could be the high for the current 4 hour, and that's why we're using this as our stop loss. But let's say they do break above it again, then I'm a bit iffy, you know, like I wouldn't know what they want to do afterwards if that happens. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, it's a more difficult period here. Just build for sure, my friend. For sure. But yeah, let's see if we can manage though. You never know. Is there a big trades function on deep charts with IQ Capital? You need level 2 data for that. So that's something else. Should at least sweep the 4 hour low, I agree. This would also be my level of break even if they break through here. Alright, let's see if they want to go now. It would be nice. ES is still holding up. We need ES to follow through here as well. We are short. Yeah, I'm short for sure. Yeah, we're short. Let's see if it wants to short though. It's been playing around today. All right, let's see. It's okay. It's an okay delivery at the moment. Looks like an okay delivery. Yes, also flipping. We're coming into the low, so I have to secure myself now. Let's see if they want to continue selling it off here. I'll be taking off one along the way, probably. I have to see whether or not this is valid. I might just leave it running full stop here. No, I'm gonna leave it running full stop. I'm protected here. Let's see if they want to go, though. Let's see if they want to continue. It looks like a good trade at the moment. We're at break even here. Manage your risk. Manage your risk, guys. Let's hope it wants to continue. We got a new 5 minute that just opened up here. It's looking good for now. The ES is also sinking lower. So ES is also giving us the potential selling pressure here. Let's see if ES wants to continue selling it off. Let's see, guys. It's looking good for now. It's looking good for now. We're targeting just before the previous week low. Just beforehand. Give it to us, NQ. Give it to us, baby. No link for the giveaway yet? Nay. Not yet, not yet. We'll be coming here shortly. The giveaway will be done shortly here, guys. We're getting close here for ES. If ES starts sinking through, I do need to manage my risk. Take probably some money out. Let's see. If they break through here for ES, I'm gonna put an alert down. Probably have to take some off here on NQ if that happens. Or we trail our stop loss. We'll see what happens. You just made me money. glad that is the case, bro. Stop gatekeeping the giveaway. I might gatekeep it for a little longer. What do you guys think about that? It will come shortly. Don't worry. It will come shortly. All right, nice sell-off here, guys. Let's see if we can hit the target here. Not going to trill it. Yeah, I'm looking to trill it here shortly. I might trill it above the current 3-minute high. It's located at 600. Yeah. All right, I trilled it at the current 3-minute high, guys. So it's 600. In case we get taken out, we just made back what we lost on the previous trade, a little bit less. We'll see what happens though. We're buying ourselves back up again here for our buddy ES. Let's hope we're gonna get a little bit of a breakout here. Breakout further to the downside. 2 minutes until a new 15. It would be ideal that this hits it lower before that happens. It could be that the new 15 is going to give the top wick and then go. That's a good question here, guys. What are we going to do? I might just leave it running here. Make sure to manage your own risk here, guys. Do whatever your heart desires, of course. I might leave it running a bit longer here for the new 15 if it wants to come up. But I think we should be good here soon. Let's see. What I can do is I can take one off. All right, I took one off here. I'm leaving the last one running. So I took one off. If the new 15 comes up, I might scale in here. I took partials just now. Yeah, so we took 140 home. We took off 140 here. 116 likes. Yeah, you guys are awesome. The giveaway will be done shortly. Stick around and find out. Stick around and find out. Alright, we got the new 15 opening up. Let's have a look what the current 15 is going to do for us here, guys. Is this going to give us the top wick for the continuation play, or is it instant going to sell off? It's the main question here. I'm going to take it at 540. 540. All right, it's creating a top wick. which is fine. As anticipated that this could happen. The question is, how far will they go, right? That is the main question here. We have enough likes for a giveaway already? Yes, we do. Giveaway comes shortly, guys. The giveaway will come shortly. Stick around, and it will be done shortly. There's an hour timer anyways to it, guys, right? So it's gonna take an hour anyways for that the giveaway is gonna be done. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens here. I might be look to scale in here shortly. If this is not gonna be a V-shaped recovery all the way back up. That's my main concern here. Let's see what happens. ES traded it up all the way again. Look at ES. ES, baby. You're interesting today. Let's see what happens here. We have a very good resting above. They could test it into it. Go lower afterwards. But ES is giving me a little bit of a mixed behavior here. It looks like these highs are set up to be taken out. And this might let NQ follow up here. We'll see though. If they now re-break this low, so 605, I would scale in to the position here. Let's see if they want to do that. Let's see if they want to break 605. Then the 15-minute high would be our stop loss if that happens. Because then I would be placed at 50% of the move. Are you up for the day? Yeah. I'm up $886 today. All right, we get skilled into another position here. Skilled into another position. We're looking for 540. So we took some off. We took some off and we made some money on the... And we added some to the pullback here. So that's a nice trade if this plays out, guys. Well played. Look at that. So we skilled in at 10. Had a sell-off. Took one off. It came back. We skilled in again. Hopefully it wants to continue now. And I didn't jinx it. But otherwise, still a good trade overall. Still a good trade overall. Let's see, though. I would like to see a little bit more movement to the downside. Heavy buy up here. Heavy buy back up. Let's see what happens. How do you take positions off? You close them. All right. Yeah, the rest of the position got taken out on break even here, guys. Overall, good position. Could have taken a little bit. Could have taken it off if I wanted to. I was looking for the rest of the move to continue. But ES is giving me strong signs that it wants to go the opposite way now. Tough market today. Tough market today. It is what it is, though. Let's reanalyze and see what it's doing here. So we traded below 10 o'clock. We rated current 4-hour low. Closing it higher now. Interesting market today, guys. Interesting market. We're going to wait a little bit. So we're down about 120 bucks today. At least I'm up, but I'm down 120 bucks. Yeah, we'll have the Nightbot switched over, bro. We will have it sorted here. We'll get it over. We'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted, my friend. My apologies for Nightbot. Nightbot is a little bit sassy today. It feels like it is the king of the chat here, which is of course not the case. We are, guys. We are together. We are the bosses here. Nightbot is just here. Shouldn't do something like that. All right. Let's see. Is this going to be the V-shaped recovery back up? Is the main concern here now. It does look ideal for a potential V-shaped recovery back up. Interesting market, guys. Today it's really an interesting market. Truly. Let's see what happens. Also, if you look at the RSI, it's not really doing anything. It's been ranging here. Ranging. I will be doing the giveaway. I will launch the giveaway in 10 minutes from now. In 10 minutes from now, we'll generate the link here, guys. Hope you guys are ready for that. Make sure to stick around. Alright, we're breaking back above 10 o'clock. What did you manage to keep on the last trade? 140 bucks. 140 bucks. But it's a tougher day today. A lot of retracements, a lot of coming back, a lot of iffy situations here. It's definitely a tougher day today. Also, if you look at ES is not really doing anything. It's still ranging. It doesn't want to break out here. Do you trade the London session? Yes, I do. I do for sure. For sure, my friend. This could be the 15-minute top wick being placed here. I'm going to jump to the lower time frame here for a sec. Yeah, I might be willing to give this a crack here, guys. If they come back up, I will use this as my stop. And I'll still target it back to 540 here. Let's say if they want to give us the entry here. So I'm giving it another crack here, guys. I'm giving it another crack here. Make sure to manage your risk, though. It's definitely a little bit more of a dangerous position here. Let's see if they want to... All right, I got tagged in. Let's see if they want to go here. Taking some off along the way if this wants to set it off here. Give us a little bit of a pullback down, baby. Not looking ideal. What is this? A new 3-minute that opened up? Nope. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens here. Massive pullback in. It's not looking all too ideal here, guys. It's not looking all too ideal. Nope. I think we're gonna get taken out on this one. We'll see, though. The stop is still valid for me. The stop is still valid for me. This is the current 15-minute high. Yeah, I'm also still biased towards the short side. I'm genuinely giving it tries here, guys. I'm doing my best here, trying to see if the market wants to give it to us, but I don't think the market is tradable today. Yeah. Okay, I got taken out here. It is what it is. It doesn't look good to me, guys. I gotta be honest with you. I'll stick around a little bit longer for sure, but this is yeah, untradeable if you ask me. Let's start the giveaway for the guys that are still here. Let's start the giveaway for the guys that are still here. Are you guys ready? Let me know in the chat if you guys are ready. Press a 1 in the chat if you're ready. We're gonna do a 100k CFD account today. I'm gonna give you guys the link right now. Here we go. Link is in the chat. Link is in the chat. Oh, let me make sure that I put the visual here so everyone can see that we have a giveaway rolling. As you guys can see, there's an hour on the clock here, an hour on the clock, and let's wait for that to play out here. Yeah, breaking higher again here. Breaking higher. Rough markets today, guys. Rough markets today. Didn't you say 100k CFD? This is 100k CFD, my friend. This is 100k CFD. One winner today. Yeah, only one winner today. But I mean, we're here with 100 people, so the odds are okay. It's not like yesterday. Looks like a massive breakout here to the upside. What a market today, guys. Definitely a tilting market. Something you can tilt yourself away in. How many trades do you take a day? It depends. It depends. It just depends on whether or not I find it favorable here. It's just how it is, you know. CFD or futures? What's your favorite? I trade futures more often. I do trade futures more often, my friend. I think Forex is really nice as well, though. It just depends. If you want to trade Euro USD and stuff, then you would definitely need to trade on Forex. That's way better. We got 93 people in the giveaway. Make sure to tune into the giveaway here, guys. I have the link in the chat. It's pinned to the bottom. Pinned to the bottom here, guys. Okay, scroll the giveaway. Want to see my name? That should be in here, bro. Should be in here. If you wanna have access to the leaderboard, I can share you guys here so you can check if you're in the giveaway. But you should be there. Are there giveaways every day? Yes, sir. There are giveaways every single day here. Every single day we do giveaways. Ooh, this is a nice tune. Nice tune. We got 50 seconds until the 15-minute closure here. 15 seconds until the closure. Is this going to be a potential breakout to the upside is the question. It's a tough market today, guys. I gotta be honest with you. It's a really tough market today. I might be willing to give it a crack for the longs, but if this then also takes me out, I might just consider watching it for a little bit instead of trading it. Where's the giveaway? The link is located here in the bottom. Located at the bottom here. You can sign up if you want to be a part of it. Let's see if they want to give the bottom wick here on 10 o'clock. Something I would maybe be interested in looking for is a wick into 10. And then a break back higher. And then I would use the 15-minute low as my stop loss here. That would be something that I could potentially look for. If this truly wants to recover itself back higher, of course, that is then the the potential play here, guys. Good morning. Marcus had a lot of indifference in character lately. Yeah, 100%. It's a tough one today, especially for me, right? I've noticed. Some people might disagree with me on this. They say that the Marcus is easy. The problem is with trading. The market is always easy when you're making money. And I'm up today. I'm up good today. And I still say that the market is bad for me today. So, you know, full transparency. I think it's a harder market. I'm ready. Let's go. Yeah, but you can see the timer on the screen, right? 53 minutes, and then the giveaway is gonna end. Let's see, though. So I'm just waiting for this current 15 to see what happens here, guys. Do they want to retest into 10 o'clock and then flip and change character above? Something like this. I would look for the continuation higher. We'll see what happens. If you want to be a part of this giveaway, you got 120 participants, guys. If you want to be a part of it, click the link that's pinned in the YouTube chat. So you can be a part of the giveaway. Yeah, we need to remind ourselves of this today. Don't overtrade. Don't overtrade today. We're gonna try our best here. Do you also do swing trading? Because I'm curious of what you think on the US 30 Treasury yields, where they are the highest levels since 2002 and we're all-time highs area. Yeah, I watch a lot of videos regarding fundamentals and the yields and stuff, and it's dangerously high, bro. It's dangerously high. You would assume with the yields rising like this that the stock market would plunge, but it's not really happening, right? I feel like there's a lot of manipulation going on in the world right now. So make sure to manage your money correctly, guys, because you never know when it comes falling down here, okay? You never know when it comes falling down here. A 30% correction in 2004 was not that big, right? A 30% correction in the market of today is massive, okay? We're talking about coming back to 20,000 on the Nasdaq, okay? And a 30% correction in the market is not uncommon. So make sure that you manage your money correctly here. There was also something about the so you have the 414, or at least the pension fund in America. That you know what's funny? When SpaceX was actually launching its IPO, it automatically decided that the pension fund was going to invest the money into SpaceX. And what happened to SpaceX, guys? What happened to SpaceX? It plunged, right? This means that a lot of people, a lot of investors got their money out. And a lot of the casual, everyday people that are working a hard labor job are holding the bag right now. Make sure you do your research, guys, okay? So you're aware of this. Don't get yourself stuck in a position you don't want to be in if you're investing for the long-term horizon. Because it's a dangerous world, guys, okay? It's a dangerous world out there. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what happens here. We got 126 people in the giveaway. If you want to participate in the giveaway here, guys, make sure to use the link here in the chat. Use the link here in the chat. All right, we're coming back down. We're coming back into 10 o'clock, it seems. Let's see if they now would like to buy itself higher. Oh, that's a sell stop. A buy stop above. I would use the 15-minute low as my stop loss. Oh, it's a bit too much here. And I would look for the breakout happening here. This is something I'm looking for here, guys. For a breakout play. They test back into 10 o'clock, and I would look for the continuation play. How many trades do you take per day? You asked me this before. I don't have a max amount of trades that I take per day, right? It needs to just, for me, be clear on what could happen here. And right now, it's definitely looking for a reversal play. That's at least what it looks like to me, right? So that's what I'm currently looking for. With my stop, is gonna be tight. If this doesn't want to go, then I'm protected at all costs. Do you see what I mean? If I'm looking at ES gives me the sign that it wants to break out to the upside and recover some of the move that it did during the day. And if this is the case, then I would like NQ to follow up here. Right, I would like the NQ to follow up. We'll see whether or not this is the case here. I would need a real breakout here to the upside for me to validate this position. We'll see though. We'll see what happens here. Jay, sounds good, bro. Have a good one. Speak to you later. What are you guys looking for the rest of the session? The market is really not doing anything at all, okay? Like, the market is genuinely dead. But do you have, like, a bias regarding where price could go here? I'm wondering if you guys have anything you're looking at the moment. Even though the market is completely flat. It's not dead. Then we have different opinions here, bro. I think it's dead as heck. There's no volume. This might be because FOMC is gonna be tomorrow. That this is one of the reasons why it's not really doing anything here. You guys are still looking for shorts? I see what you're saying. Yeah, for me, the shorts would be if they close back below 10. Right now, yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I'm done with trading for today. I'm just spectating now. Yeah, that might be a wise decision. That might be a wise decision that you're making here. Let's see, guys. Let's see what happens here. Do they want to give us the breakout here to the upside, or is it still going to be a short play? Good question, for sure. Mr. London session, how did it go? I got top ticked and then I lost a position. Well, yeah, so I lost 2 positions. But besides that, I actually took a short afterwards. But overall, yeah, not insane. I took a short to the downside. What was it? Yeah, you could see the moment I started trading, there was a 4 o'clock. So it did not do anything. And then I had a short position to the downside around, what was it, like 5 something? I've shared it in the Discord, I don't know precisely. So it went okay, but yeah, it's just a slower market today, you know? Slower market today. Just open the new 20-minute candle here. Good question what's gonna happen here. Let's see what we have here on the S, guys. Let's have a look on the S. Yeah, you have relative equal lows to the downside still on the S. I'm gonna remove my buy stop for a bit. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens here. Just gonna wait and see what happens, because currently it's not really doing anything. What's your average position size in terms of M&Q contracts? I don't have an average. I risk around 250, 300 per trade max. That's like the thing that that's like the max I want to go for. I don't really want to risk more. There's also no need for it. So that's my average risk here. I don't really have an average when it comes to like how many contracts I'm risking, because that just depends on the market, right? Do you also trade crypto? Not necessarily. No, I do invest in crypto. I've traded crypto in the past, made a bunch of money, but I all lost it as well. So trading crypto is a bit of an iffy for me personally. I like to invest into it though, especially when the whole market agrees upon it. Then it's nice to invest in crypto, because then it's booming. I would like to see BTC go a little bit lower still before I'm willing to buy it again here. Let's see what happens here, guys. We're selling it off again. We're selling it off again. Not crazy yet, though. Not crazy yet. What's happening here on the lower time frame? Nothing major here. Is this a tradable trade? Not necessarily, no. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll have to wait here, guys. I have to wait. There's no way for me to enter the shorts here. I don't see anything to enter the shorts unless we have like a major closure, which currently isn't the case yet. So we have to wait and see if this wants to come to us. We got 42 minutes left on the giveaway. You're looking for 519? That's a low target, bro. It's a really low target. Are you looking for it? You're looking for it on the M&Q, I'm assuming, right? Got a new 15 coming in here. You're retesting. New York session open again. Is this going to be the play now for the shorts? That's a good question here, guys. Am I willing to give it another shot? Is the main question here, right? New York session. It looks good still for the short. Dang, tough trading day today. All right, if they come back up, I will give it another crack here. Stop above the current 15-minute high, or the previous if the new 15 opens up. And yeah, I'm willing to give it another shot here to the downside, guys. Tougher market today for sure, so manage your risk. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. We got 40 minutes left on the giveaway here. Let's see what happens. All right, new 15-minute opened up here. This is the last 15 of the hour. If they come back up towards 10 o'clock, give us the entry and then go. That would be the most ideal situation. It could also go from here, of course. It doesn't have to come back. But we'll see. We'll see if this wants to do it for us. We'll see whether or not it wants to do it for us, guys. All right, it's coming back up slowly here. Let's see what we do here. Is bro using deep charts for ICT? I'm sorry, bro. You're putting me on the fire like that. But yes, I'm using deep charts for ICT related content here. Also ICT related content. Yes, you're right. I'm still learning about order flow. I'm trying to integrate it into my system. My apologies here, okay? I'm sorry. But yes, you're right. You are right, my friend. Don't shoot me. No problem. I'm learning too. Yes, order flow is. I think order flow is amazing, especially if you can integrate it into your system. If you already make it work, right? So I'm trying to. I'm trying my best here, guys. I'm trying my best to make it work here. That's for sure. Everything works, but not for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Let's see if they want to come back here for the 245 to give us the entry for the short. Let's hope so. I assume you have the basic version of deep charts because of IQ Capital. No, I have the full version, my friend. I have the pro version. Let's see if they want to give us the entry, though. Playing around today with us, guys. Playing around. We got the new hour coming in here shortly. I mean, if the hour closes like this, that wouldn't be bad at all, actually. If they then come back up, that wouldn't be bad at all here. What I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to get myself a coffee, okay? I'm gonna get myself a coffee. I'll leave the trade on. And I'll be back in a little bit here, okay? So give me like 3 minutes. Because I need a coffee, otherwise I'm gonna die. I will leave the trade on. Okay? Don't worry. I will be back here shortly. The giveaway is still running. I'll be back in a little bit, okay? You okay? Are you okay with this, guys? Alright, be back in a little bit, okay? Manage your risk. I'll be back in a second here. Be right back. Be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're back. Let's see. All right. Are they going to give us the entry? Let's see. We got 7 minutes until the new hour. Man, the market is like super duper slow right now. As in, it's just awful, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens, guys. We have to stay positive. We have to stay positive here. It might happen on the new hour. As the hourly top wick, that would be fantastic. And otherwise, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We got 31 minutes left here for the giveaway. Hope you guys are excited. I opened up a window here. A window so it could freshen out a bit here. Alright, seems like we're taking the target without us. Dang. Let's see. Let's hope not. The target overall would be 33 here. Let's see if they want to give it to us here, guys. If they want to give us the entry first before they go. Who's still here in the chat? Let me know. Press 1 in the chat if you're still here. I would like to know. Let me know if you're still here. It's a bit expensive. Yeah, for sure. Yes, my friend. What is this chart today? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think I think overall the bias we had was correct. I just, yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. To be honest, you know, like it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. You can't have them all. It seems like. All right, I'm gonna close at the limit for now. We'll see what the new hour does when it opens up here. Potentially, it could still give us the entry. You never know. You never know. It might want to come back up again, but I doubt it, to be honest. But we'll see. We didn't go anywhere. No, we went down overall for a couple of points here. The overall target is 30 for me here, around 30. But yeah, it's a tough one today for sure. Awesome, you guys are still here. That's lovely. Yeah, let's do the giveaway shortly here. We got 29 minutes left for the giveaway. And let's get that sorted, guys. Let's get that sorted. Uh, 29.51925, and I'm in since 638. Nice. It should be in a really beneficial entry right now. I hope for you that it continues here, my friend. I hope for you that it continues. Let's hope so. So we came back into New York session open. Came back to 10 o'clock. Does this want to continue down is the question. Just joined. Any open trades? Yo, Mitchell. Glad to see you back. No open trades. I'm down, what is it? 320 at the moment on the profit that I had on the day. So no trades at the moment. I had one short that got top ticked here. And then I shorted it again at 10 o'clock. Took my contract off, left one runner, didn't take the full profit, could have done it. And then I tried to short it again, got top ticked, and now it's shorting. But it's a tough market today, bro. It's not really for me at least, right? Even though I'm up, I think it's a really tough one today. If you look at ES is just playing around a lot. So that's a bit of a tough one here. We'll see though. Can we hold positions overnight? It depends. On Forex, yes. On futures, no. Alright, we got 3 minutes until the new hourly open here. Let's see if the new hourly open does it for us. Let's see if the new hourly open does it for us, guys. Streaming with a demo account is not what IQ should show us. It's not a demo account, my friend. It's not a demo account. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know why you would say that. What would you like me to trade, though? I'm asking you the question. Would you like me to trade? Would you like me to trade a live account instead of a prop firm account, or all prop firm traders? Just wondering. Just wondering. Let's see what happens here, guys. We have 33 at the bottom here. 33 is getting hit, so our original target is getting hit now. Sadly, I just couldn't be a part of it here. Would have been nice. It is what it is, though. We got the giveaway coming in 25 minutes from now, guys. The giveaway is coming in 25 minutes from now if you want to be a part of that. Make sure to sign up. The link is pinned in the YouTube chat. I'm waiting for my live futures account. I spoke really often to Theo and Christoph. Yeah, I'm not part of the tech team, bro. So I'm not sure what you're referring to. I don't know what you mean. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if they want to give us the top wick here on the hour, and then have the continuation play. I wonder where we could get the entry, though, because it's really low now. If I want to enter this to the short side, I would have to pull up all the way, which is like almost impossible. So I might have to accept that our target is going to get hit here without us today. Let's see what happens here. We got 24 minutes until the timer is gonna run out here for the giveaway. Let me put on a different song here, because this one is not. This is better. This is way better. This is way better, guys. Ching. All right, we're crossing to the downside here for ES. ES is crossing to the downside. Sadly, we did not. Yeah, we couldn't participate in the move. What could I have done differently? Maybe I could have, held on to my trade longer, accepted my risk above the New York session high. It's just, it's a tougher market for me today, guys. Gotta be honest with you. A lot of wicks backs. Yeah, it just is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see. For the guys that are still tuned in, press a 1 in the chat if you're still here. What are you guys looking for? Are you guys looking for anything whatsoever? If so, what are you looking for? I'm wondering here. Are you guys looking for the continuation short, or are you guys looking for the reversal here? I know in the chat. You just swept previous week high or week low. My apologies. Is this going to be the reversal? Is the question, right? That is the question. Is this going to be the reversal play? I'm in Europe. Continue short. Okay. Yeah, let's see, guys. Let's see what happens. You guys might be right here. I think we have a lot of set liquidity on the S to the upside, though. I think those highs are definitely going to be targeted later. Let me have a look here on the lower time frame. I might be willing to give this a crack on the long. I'm gonna wait for this 5 minute to close. And we're gonna see what happens here. Because we just swept the current day low. And we have a lot of liquidity resting above on the S. So this might be a short-term reversal. That we could trade back into the range here. I don't want to catch a falling knife. So I'm not gonna try and, try it without any confluence here. Alright, this is giving me some conviction for sure. And something like this would be the play here. Back towards the highs. Depending on whether or not ES wants to break out here. Look at the S. See all the highs that we have stacked up here on the S? Looks like a draw on liquidity for me. Let's see if they want to buy themselves up a bit. So I have a buy limit set here for a little small reversal back higher. Something I'm willing to try here. Make sure to manage your risk here, guys. This is a little bit of a falling knife move, so it's a bit of a dangerous move here. So manage your risk correctly. If I get taken out on this trade, I might stop trading this account. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we're breaking out on the S. Can we follow through here for the Nasdaq? What are the confluences? So we swept the previous week low on the Nasdaq, and we swept the current day low on ES, and we have a lot of resting liquidity to the upside here. We have a lot of resting liquidity. So I'm assuming that we want a short-term pullback here, okay? But like I said, this is a riskier setup. There's no guarantees here, of course. If they re-break the current 5-minute high, I will protect myself here. Yeah, the TP, I just dragged it up, guys. I'm looking to see the TP based on ES here. I'm just looking for a V-shaped recovery back into the range. Let's see. Let's see if they want to do it here, guys. Overall, really good closure for ES for sure. If you look at the 5, clear sweep of liquidity to the downside. Now it's of course the question, is this going to be the valid sweep for the highs that are resting above? That's of course the main question here. Might not be the case, you never know. It might not be the case. We'll see though. We got 17 minutes left for the giveaway here. Let's see if we can break out. Or that the sellers are still too strong here. Looks like the selling is still too strong. Also selling off again on the S. It was worth a try if it takes me out. It was worth a try here. ES is holding up pretty nicely. And Q on the other end is not doing it. Mm-mm. 17 minutes left for this giveaway, guys. 17 minutes left for this giveaway. If you want to be a part of it, make sure to sign up. I've got a payout coming for myself in a couple of days here. Let me show you guys. It's gonna be awesome. I think we're gonna get taken out here. At least I'm gonna get taken out. ES is still holding itself up. Yeah, it is what it is. So I've got a payout coming here today, or in a couple of days here. It's gonna be good. Gonna request 1200. Awesome. That's what I'm looking for here. And I just need to wait out the days here. Alright, I got taken out in this position. Yeah, I'm gonna stop trading this account probably. Because I'm just giving away profit for no reason. Just giving away profit for no reason here. ES is still holding up. Let's see though. Yeah, just sinking through. So we tap back into the fair value gap. We could not hold the V-shaped recovery. We didn't break through. Was worth giving a shot though. It would have been a nice trade if this actually went. Also with ES taking the highs out to the upside. But I guess not. I guess not. Let me log into the other account here. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm logging into my IQ account. Let me see. So we can look at the giveaway here. Awesome. Let's see, what account can I use today? 86. All right. I'll be trading 86. Let's have a look here. If I'm still willing to give a trade today. It is what it is. Yeah, for sure. It is what it is. This is how it goes, you know? It's definitely a tougher market for me today. That's for sure. Nothing to lie about that. Even though I ended the day in profit. Like, this is a perfect example, right? So you have a good day, and then you start taking trades that aren't like necessarily the best. And then you give away profits that you make on the day, which is tough. Because I still get payouts here, guys. You see what I'm saying? Like, giving away money is not something that I would like to do. But yeah, it's all part of the game sometimes. Looked like a good V-shape recovery. Maybe I could have waited for the inversion gap to play out here before I would look for the entry. I could say that they also come back into 11 to continue the short here. There's just no volume in ES. The market is really, really slow. Is this just gonna be a simple continuation play? We're so low in the day. Like, we're so low in the day, guys. What are you guys looking for still? Is anyone still watching? Press 1 in the chat if you guys are still here. Let me know. Let me know if you guys are still here. What are you guys looking for if you're looking at anything at all here? I'm short on gold. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't see anything on gold today, personally. Entered long again on NQ. May the odds be in your favor, my friend. I hope so. Massive short. Oh, nice. Hope plays out for you. Waiting for the long retest on silver. I don't trade silver personally. Ooh, nice. It's shorting right now. Are you waiting for the retest here to go long? Let's see what happens. I think we go back to 590 and then reverse lower. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if that happens. I would be bottom ticked again if that happens. Would be nice. Maybe reverse in PM session. Yeah, I'm looking for it, but I need to be willing to put money on the table here. That's a bit of a it's just a tough spot because you're below the day. Now we swept previous hour low already. So you swept previous hour low, you swept current hour low. You're trading back above 11, so you're flipping the delivery from 11 bullish again. You would assume that this could trade back into the range, right? But it's just, yeah, there's a lot of selling pressure here. Let's see though. Let's see what happens. I might just give it another crack here. What is there to lose? On this account, I'm flat for the day, anyways. Let me see this account. Yeah, this account still has some room. Is this going to be the inversion gap play? You have a bullish divergence. I'm back. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing good. How is it going today? I'm up overall, but I've lost a lot of my profit here. I lost like 600 of my profit, or 500 and 550 or something like that. Trying to trade the market, even though I was right on the bias, I couldn't get my entry and I got taken out twice in the top tick before it went. So that's kind of upsetting here. And now I'm trying to see if I can buy this back up. Even though it's a falling knife at the moment. So I'm a bit on the wrong side today, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the market today is a bit tough, but that could be for me. I've repeated myself like 100 times now. People might think, shut up already. But for me, it's a bit tough today. And how is it going for you though? Is it going good? Let me know. Let me know how it's going for you. Let me know how it's going for you, my friend. Oh, just in time for the giveaway. Yeah, the giveaway is going to be here in 7 minutes. The giveaway is going to be here in 7 minutes, my friend. Let's see what happens. It's not inverting at the moment. We're still respecting this 1 minute fair value gap. Ah, you took a short at a... Ah, I see. So you... Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So you trade the breakout from the break. 30 points. ES looks short. Yeah, ES is looking like a continuation play to the downside for sure. So this might also give us the short continuation. Got a new 20-minute coming in here in a couple of minutes here. How to enter the giveaway? You can enter the giveaway by clicking the link in the pinned comment here on the YouTube chat. Yeah. I think the shorts are still valid indeed, guys. The shorts seems like they're still valid here. Let's remove everything. We're respecting the 1 minute fair value gap. Are we going to give it a crack here for the shorts again? If we get top tick again, I'm gonna lose my shit. No, I'm joking. Well, let's see though. Let's see if they want to give it to us. It indeed looks like it just wants to short further. I'm short since 620. Well played, guys. Hey, Victor, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing all right. Oh, wrong chart. We got a new 20-minute candle. Let's see what we have here on the S. Interesting. We tapped 11 back again. This should be then the short play. If this wants to go here. The volume delta is rising. Yeah, it's... I think it is giving me mixed signals here, bro. We also have a divergence with the CFD. And ES is rising again drastically here. Tough one for sure. Market baby, why you gotta do us so dirty today? We got 3 minutes until the giveaway, guys. Till the giveaway ends here. So you got a clear bullish divergence on both the CFD and on the RSI here. Let's see how they close this out on the 3 minute. Interesting movement here. Glad I did not execute on the shorts there. This could, of course, still be a pullback for the original shorts, of course. Don't get me wrong. Let's have a look at how the higher time is forming. Pullback wouldn't be crazy either, to be honest. Tough one, guys. Tough call. We got 1 minute and 50 seconds until the giveaway ends. If you want to be a part of it, make sure to sign up. Let's see what happens here. What is the CFD telling us now? Yeah, it's definitely rising. Bullish divergence through the max here. I might give this a try here on the long, guys. I ended a long position. This is a fresh account, so we'll see what happens here. My stop is below the previous 3-minute low. Make your own analysis here, of course. I see the breakout happening here on the CFD. We have a divergence, bullish divergence on the RSI. So I'm expecting this to potentially pull back higher. I will be really aggressive with my break even, of course. We got 40 seconds until the giveaway. If you want to be a part of the giveaway, join in now. We're giving away a 100k CFD account. $23 seconds, guys. Are you guys ready? Drop a W in the chat for the giveaway. 23 seconds here. Yeah, we're selling off again for ES. Might have to close this out if this doesn't hold up. Let's see. Yeah, that's a breakout. All right. Gonna put the stop at break even now. I'm expecting this to push through here. Let's see if ES can hold up. If ES actually holds up, then it's gonna be a good trade. Otherwise, it's gonna be a break even for this one. But let's see. Let's see if this wants to push through here. ES is holding up. Could be a nice trade. Let's hope it wants to go. Otherwise, yeah, whatever. I'm not playing around today. Been playing enough. All right, we're gonna do the giveaway, guys. W in the chat. Let's count out. Let's count together. Are you guys ready? Let's count off. 3, 2. Oh wait, I need to put it on the right screen. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Giveaway time. Good luck to the winner. In 3, 2, 1. Matthias, congratulations, my friend, on winning the giveaway. You should have instant access to your account. Congrats. Congrats, my friend. I hope everything works out. If there's any issues, make sure to let me know. But you should have instant access to your account, my friend. Congratulations. All right, let's see if we're gonna continue to break out here for our buddy, the Nasdaq here. We're still alive. Let's see if we want to continue. ES is holding up as well. Let's see if this wants to break out, guys. Doesn't look like it at the moment. Looks like it's gonna take us on break even, but you never know. Yeah, ES is selling off again. We're still holding up on the Nasdaq though, for now. Let's see if this wants to continue higher or not. All right, nice push through here, guys. Let's see if they want to continue. ES is also buying itself up pretty drastically here now. So that's nice. But let's hope it wants to continue. Let's hope today we do get like some good move here. For once, do it for us, baby. If ES wants to push through as well, that would be lovely. We got a new 30-minute coming in here. 11:30 coming in. Let's see what happens at 11:30 here, guys. It's looking good for now. I might leave this position running a little bit longer before I take any partials here. Let me see. It really depends on the breakout here for ES. If ES wants to really break out now, it's gonna be a good move. Yeah, hold on to it for a little bit longer. Let's see. This could be a really good move if this actually wants to break out now. Come on, ES. Do it for us. ES is looking good now, but we need to really see it push through here and take out these highs. If that happens, then NQ could follow through here. I know you want to do it, baby. Got a new half an hour coming in. Looks like a good closure. It looks like a good closure. Let's see if they want to do it. Half an hour closed. Good closure overall. Come on, baby. I know you want to do it for us. Do it. Or not. Let's hope. Let's pray together, guys. Let's pray together. You never know what happens. You never know what happens here. Yeah, good breakout. Come on, ES. Let's push up. Let's do it. Yeah, this is a nice displacement here, guys. Really nice. Pump it. Yeah, let's hope so. ES is also holding up pretty good here. Look at ES. Thank you, ES, baby. Come on, continue. Continue pushing. Alright, I'm taking off 3 here. So we're securing some profit. Leaving the rest run. So GG's, well played. We made some money on this account. Good start. I might switch back to the other account here if I see an opportunity to add to this position, or I add to this one. I have to see. We'll see what happens here. We took some money out. Let's hope if ES continues here, that would be nice. But it's starting to sell off a little bit. W in the chat for our trade here, guys. Congratulations. Let's hope it wants to continue now. And we actually have a move that wants to go. That would be the ideal situation. We swept the previous hourly low, so it's a good sweep here for the flip. It's a good sweep for the flip. It's also looking good here for ES. everything is looking aligned now. Everything is looking aligned for the continuation push higher, for at least for the correction move, right? Overall, it's definitely bearish still, but who knows? It might do it for us. It might actually do it for us here, guys. Let's see though. All right, nice. We're holding up still. Yeah, it's around 50% of the move. Yeah, this could be indeed the point where they want to reverse again. So yeah, either it wants to continue here or it's gonna reverse. So you're right. I'm hoping for a reversal play here, right? But later on in the day, I'm expecting that this wants to continue back higher. But I might be wrong, right? So this could also be the play where they want to continue the short momentum. I think the late PM session wants to correct some of the move here back into the current day range. That's why I'm taking the execute. That's why I'm holding on to the position here. But I might be wrong. I might be wrong here. If they really start breaking through, I will add to my position here, guys. But I need ES to follow through here as well. ES is holding itself back again. Needs to go above 600, yeah. I want to see it go back towards 620. And yes, I need to see... yes, I just need to see it push. Which is not... It's not doing it at the moment. I mean, look how ugly ES is today. ES is like genuinely ugly. Alright, this is looking okay. It's looking okay. Let's see if it wants to continue though. Is this going to be the move where we're going to say, yes, let's go, let's do it? We got a new 20 minute in 5 minutes from now. If the 20 closes this bullish, that would be ideal, but you never know. It mostly relies upon the current hourly closure for me. How does this close in 25 minutes from now? ES is still not holding itself up. Still wants lower prices, it seems. Whoever is selling ES, could you close your position? Could you close your position for me? That would be highly appreciated if you're selling ES. Let's see what happens. I'm putting it at the break even here. Let's see if they want to go. Or they want to reverse it again and go to the downside. Looks like they're going to take the rest of the position on break even. Yeah, okay. We made some money on the move. Nothing crazy though. Let's see. Yeah, bullish divergence as well on the 15-minute time frame. There's so many confluences that this might want to continue the other way. But ES is just not doing it for us. ES is just holding itself down drastically here. There's not enough volume in the market to reverse the trend currently on ES. As you can see here. It's holding up a little bit though. Interesting. What are you guys still trading anything? What are you guys looking at the moment? Are you guys trading anything in particular here? Is any of you guys still trading? If so, let me know what you're doing here. You're looking for longs, you're looking for shorts. Are you still in the short? Some of you guys might still be in a short position. If so, it's playing out in your favor again. Really nice. All right, we're holding up drastically here for ES. I'm flat. Yeah, it might be a good idea to be flat. It might be a good idea to be flat. Let's see though. We got a pullback right now back into the wick that's set in the low. If you look at it, you have the wick setting in the low. Let's see if they want to flip from here though. That's my main concern. Is this going to be another driver down, or is this going to be the reversal play? ES is pushing up like a maniac. Well, in relationship to the current market. In relationship to the current market. It is definitely pushing up here. I'm done for the day. Nice, guys. Yeah, I'm also ending the day green on all accounts. Could have been more, though. I wanted more than I needed to on one of the accounts here. It is what it is. Who knows? I might revive it if I see another opportunity here. But at the moment, I'm leaving it at a 400 in profit. Or 500 in profit, if you want to round it up here. Do I want to continue trading this account? Or do I... no, this not this one. 86. Yeah, let's see. Let's see, guys. I think I want to trade the 777 lucky number here. I just want to try and see if we can get a good setup here. Am I willing to risk the money that I made on the day is the question. In the end, it's not taking away any of my drawdowns, so I might decide to do it, but I need to see something happen here. At one point, I was down 500 on one account. Yeah, whew. It happens, bro, you know? It happens. Sometimes the market is just not ideal, you know? And you just have to accept it. And that's one of the hardest things here. And I'm still a human being, guys. I'm not special, all right? Just because I'm live trading here in front of you guys doesn't mean I figured it all out. I'm still making mistakes, often than not. But I'm trying my best here. All right, look at that. What a buy here. What a buy back up. I might be willing to give this another crack for the long. ES is also buying itself up again. Yeah, I think this might be it. Alright, entering another long here. I'm risking the profit that I made on the day on this account. I'm making the decision here. I'm making the decision. Let's see if this is a foolish decision or not. Don't risk money you can't afford to lose. We're holding up on a yes. I'm just accepting if I lose this money, then it is what it is. All right, nice breakout. Let's see if they want to continue. Yes, it's breaking out really nicely. Let's keep breaking out, baby. Come on. I know you got it in you today. You've been playing around a little bit, but I know you got it in you. I believe in you, ES. I believe in you. Break out for me, baby. Break out like you never broke out before. Sounds a bit crazy. And one out with 184 plus. Nice. Well played, bro. Well played, my friend. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. If we start breaking out again here to the upside, I will start scaling into my position. I need a breakout as well here for ES. $15-minute closure is going to be in 2 minutes from now. Mojito. Nice song. Let's see. Oh, you hear the ice? You hear the ice, guys? You hear it? Like, that's nice. That's nice. Let's see if this wants to break out. Still holding itself down. It's not taking the high. Do we have any more news today? Yeah, we don't have any more news today. Come on, baby. Just reverse already. Do it for us. It's holding up pretty nicely here. Overall. But I just need to see that pop higher. Alright, he has selling it off again. It looked good in the moment. It looked good in the moment. It's not over yet, though. Yeah, if VS wants to set it lower again, I might have to protect myself here. Alright. I'm gonna remove myself to break even here, guys. Let's hope it wants to pop higher. ES is selling it off again, so... damn you, ES. ES is not doing it for us. Who knows? It might still go, though. It might still go. We just need ES to push higher here. We need them to decide that it's time to go higher instead of lower. Got a closure of the new 15 in 1 minute from now. This is the new 15. Good closure on ES. Really good closure. For the potential buy up here. Looking to scale in potentially. But right now I can't do it. Who knows though? Who knows? Come on, ES. Go for all the highs that you left on top. Take out all this. Take out all the sellers for me. I know you have it in you. It's looking good for now, though. Hourly looks good. Let's see if we can get a bullish closure for the hourly here as well in 15 minutes. Are we targeting something crazy here? I mean, we're targeting 91, so we're targeting just before the stock exchange open. Should be doable. Should be doable if this wants to break out on the ES. ES is looking good though. It's looking good for now. Let's see if ES wants to go though. Yeah, it's so annoying when it wicks you out and then goes in your direction. Yeah, for sure, man. But it's that's the market today, bro. It's a wiki. No way for me to scale in. I needed a bottom wick. It never gave me one. We have a major breakout here on ES. Come on. This is looking good, guys. This is looking good. Look at ES. Come on, ES, baby. Drop a W in the chat for ES. Come on, do it for us. Are you guys still here with me? Let me know. Let me know if you guys are still here. I hope so. Oh, you guys are still here? Nice. That's good. That's good to know. All right, let's go higher. Come on, ES. Keep pushing it up for us, baby. Go NQ, baby. Yeah, let's hope so, Cashman. Let's hope it wants to do it here. It's looking good for now, for sure. It's looking good for now, my friend. We just need to continue now. At a point of no return for our boy ES. If ES just goes, NQ will probably follow through here. Let me see how the lower time frame is looking for us. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just a small pullback on ES. As long as ES is holding it up, this could definitely still play out for us here. If I could take some off along the way, that would be nice. I'll see though. Nice push here. How much would this be? 350. Let's see. We risked 200 on this trade, so we're already at a 1.5 return, but I think this could be more. It could be a drastic trade here if it wants to. Could also just come back all the way now and say fuck you. That would could also do something like that if it wants to. That would be quite upsetting. Massive pullback here. Let's see, they put a bottom wick on the 15 and then start pulling it up again. I'll start scaling in to the position here. Let's see if that happens. Let's see if this wants to go higher, guys. There's not really a bottom wick being set in here, so that's not ideal. I want to scale in, but I don't like it that they never touch the 15-minute open. Let's see if they start flipping again. I might scale in, assuming they want to continue. It's a bit of a risky setup though, if I do that. Risky play. Might have to wait for the new hourly to open up. It's 12. Almost break even for the day. I already read that. Is there anyone still here, by the way? We got 72 people watching. Are you guys still alive? Is everything okay with you guys? I know it's a bit rougher day today. Overall, we're doing okay though. I'm up on all the accounts. Of course, we took a couple losses here on the account that is all up already. But I hope you guys are still alive. Still alive and breathing. It's a slower market, that's for sure. Let's see if this wants to continue, by the way. Come on, baby. Yeah, we're still buying ourselves up here. We have a clear bullish divergence. Let's say we cross back into the 50% here, then I might close it for the RSI, or get like a potential closure coming in. I have a flipping bullish, pretty drastically here. DXY is sinking as well. Yeah, that's good. Oil also sinking. Yeah, we have some major majors going against the market today. It's good. This wants to continue at least. Yeah, looking good. Come on, baby. I know you want to do this for us. I might trim some off here. I don't know. There's someone in front of my door. They just have to accept that I can't open up right now. Too bad. Too bad for them. It's not gonna happen. Alright, we got a nice breakout here. We got a new hourly coming in. Yeah, I might trim some off here, guys. So I trim some off. If we get a pullback again, I'll add to the position here. I'll start scaling in. All right, so we took our first take profit here, the 1 to 2. We're still a little bit down on the account right now, like 180 bucks, but we can make this back for sure. If this wants to continue, then we're definitely making this back today. I will start scaling into this position along the way. Let's see though. W in the chat. W in the chat. Let's see if we want to continue here. All right, we're pulling through. We're pulling through to the upside. Got a new hourly coming in 5 minutes from now. Let's see if this wants to give it to us. Slower day today, guys. Slower day for sure. All right, as it's pulling back, we're still holding up pretty nicely here for NQ. Let's see if they want to give it to us though. You never know until you know. Hello from Germany. Hello, my friend. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome to the YouTube live stream. Hope you're doing good. How was your trading day today? Let me know in the chat how your trading day was. Mine was all right. I'm overall up on the day. Had a little bit of a fallback also during the stream here. Tougher day today for sure. Tougher day today for sure, for me at least. Let me know how it was for you. I'm currently looking for the reversal play here for ES, and I'm longing it on MNQ. We got a new hourly coming in 4 minutes now. Let's see what happens though. We had a bullish divergence here for the CFD and also for the RSI, which I like. I think it gives some potential here for the play. If I get the opportunity to scale in, I will scale in here. That is the goal. That is the goal. Session on YouTube ended. No, I'm still here. What do you mean? I'm still here, my friend. I'm still here. Yeah, they still do not have a clear bottom wick on this 15. They might want to run that back down here. Oh, you also trade live, I think. Finan, I think that's why he said that. All right, nice. Welcome, bro. Let's see if they want to come down. Oh, we're here for the giveaway. Yeah, that's sadly part of how it works, man. A lot of people, they want to come for the giveaway and then they leave. Sadly. It is what it is, though. I appreciate you guys for still being here. You guys are real legends. You guys are awesome. That's the goal, right? Trading together, having a fun time. Trying to make it work here. That's the overall goal, right? All right, we're selling off drastically here now on ES. It's still not wanting to go for that liquidity above, guys. It's still not wanting to do it. I hoped it was going for it, but yeah, it's just not. Yes, baby. But let's see if we're holding up here on NQ. I can still look for the continuation play here. Yeah, the stream started since yesterday, my friend. The stream started since yesterday. So I'm live every single day now at 9 o'clock a.m., 9 o'clock for the New York time. Also live streaming the London session, but I live stream on my own channel. And you, my friend, you're live streaming, I'm assuming. I think so, right? All right, let's see what happens here. We have a good closure on ES. Let's see if they want to create a bottom wick here. If they create a bottom wick for the hour, start trading it higher, then I would scale into my position here. No. This is not the channel. The channel of the trading interviews. I think maybe, by the way. I'm not sure. You have the one that's the main channel. That has a lot of trading videos. That's just IQ, capital.io. And you have this one. Ciao. See you. Okay. See you tomorrow, bro. I'll be live tomorrow as well for the London session. You can tune if you like, for sure. All right, we're breaking out. Am I willing to scale in already? Yeah. All right, I'm scaling in. So let's see if this wants to continue here, guys. I'll be lowering down my target a bit. Let's hope we want to continue here and not come back and retest. It looks like a good correction here on the 3 minute. They might want to retest the bottom wick of the hour. I hope not, but we'll see what happens here. If there's a new 3 minute that closes, creates a bottom wick, trades back above, I scale in again. And we're trying to trade the momentum here for the continuation. We're trading back into 10 o'clock. So this is the current 4-hour open. Let's see if we can break that. So you have a new 6-hour that just opened up. As you see, 12 o'clock. And we're looking for this to retest at least into the 86 level. So that would be around here, right? Around this level. And for the 4-hour, yeah, we're trying to retrade it back towards the current 4-hour high. So once we break the momentum of 10, it could definitely do something here. But it needs to happen first, right? Playing the odds here, guys. Playing the odds. I have a London session that's going to be ready for tomorrow, bro. We'll set it up later today. Yeah, it's also 6 p.m. for me, bro. I'm also hungry. I will be eating something soon as well. Enjoy your cooking, do your cleaning. I hope to see you back again tomorrow, aka Tombo. I hope to see you back again tomorrow. What will be our target? Yeah, just 688, something like that. All right, I'm scaling in one more here, guys. Scaling in one more. I'm expecting this to continue to break out. Our stop is currently at the current hourly low. We have a nice breakout here for ES. Hopefully this continues. Scaling in heavily. We need to break through 10 and stay above. If they re-break the current 3-minute high, I'm adding one more again. I'm really expecting this to push through. If not, I'm willing to take the break even here. It is what it is. We'll see. You see how we're playing around 10 o'clock? We need to start delivering above 10. New York session open. The stock exchange is above us as well. Is at 91. Great trade so far. Yeah, we already took the money out of the trade, so we'll see what happens though. Just trying to make more of the position here. ES is breaking out pretty drastically here, guys. Let's hope NQ can follow up here. We got a new 5-minute in 1 minute from now. Bullish closure would be ideal. It's looking good for now. If I scale in, we would be at 4 contracts here. Let's see if they wanna let us thrive, or they're gonna take us on break even. ES is looking better than NQ at the moment. I hope it's not gonna retest further. I think the correction has already been done. That's the main reason for the scale in. But let's see. Retest of the open of the hour. This is fine if they break it higher now. Doesn't look like it. We swept the previous hourly high. Let's see if we can stay above here. Give us a closure above 10 o'clock, baby. I know you want to. Do us good today, Nesgrek. Come on, baby. All right. ES is breaking out. Let's see if we can follow through here. There's a lot of liquidity resting here. I like that a lot for ES. So I would like to see them try to sweep that all out. Take everyone out that's selling that at the top. 5-minute closed. How did it close? Oh, it closed not too shabby. Not ideal, actually. But, I mean, it's still holding up. Let's see, though. Closure below 10. It's really closing on top of 10 here, guys. It's not good. We need to see them push through 10 here. Switch the delivery of the 4-hour. As you can see, that's our main concern now. If that occurs, we could definitely start hunting higher here, for sure. ES is also pulling back again. ES is also pulling back at the moment. Let's see where we are located in ES. Yeah, ES has already touched the New York session open. This might be a break even on the rest of the position. I'm gonna leave it as it is. If they re-break the current hourly low, then yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Testing the open of the hour again. Oh, we're still alive. Still alive, barely breathing. Alright, we got taken out on the remaining of the position here. We tried to squeeze as much as we could out of the move. But that's it for me right now. Now we're gonna just wait and see what happens. Gonna wait and see what happens. Could also be that this is gonna be the short continuation play now. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Trading below the current hourly low. We're getting, again, in the extreme now as well on the RSI. You had the bullish divergence. It is confirmed. Is it still possible that this is going to be another play here? Did I need to give it a little bit more breathing room is the question. This could be the case. We swept the hourly low, came back into the fair value gap. I need to see if ES wants to do this as well. It's just messing around the resistance area, I agree. But I might be willing to give this another crack and put risk again on the table here. It's a bit more, it's a bit less of a convenient spot now. I skilled him maybe a little bit too heavy, too early on, but yeah, if it went, it would have gone like hard. That's what she said. Let's see though. Let's see what happens here, guys. Yeah, we're lowering down. Volume is so low today, guys, especially on ES. There's not a lot of volatility, and this reflects back on NQ. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, baby? Come on. Tell me what you want to do. Testing the open again. Taking the lows. Sweeping liquidity. Going back into the FEG. I need to re-break of the highs. Break back above cash session for ES. If they break through these levels again after testing the lows, that would confirm the bullish PA for me again to go higher. Then I might be willing to risk it here as well for the Nasdaq, because you have a similar approach here, guys. You see that? So you test back into the FEG, you sweep the low of the current hour, you test these lows. Lows are not being broken. Bullish flow of orders, right? If they re-break above higher, I think there's a chance we're gonna seek towards New York session high or New York session open here. Just open the new 5. It's looking all right. Breaking higher on the S. Let's see. Ready for all in. I wouldn't advise you to do something like that, personally. Let's see what it does here, guys. That's looking good for the long still. Got a 3-minute closure in 10 seconds. Alright, I'm putting the long back on here, guys. Stop below the current hourly low. Aiming it back to the New York session open. Nice displacement, closure above on the S. Let's see if this wants to continue. The one you love. Alright, nice overall. It's looking good for the hourly. Hey, thank you, Finan. I really appreciate that, my friend. I really appreciate that. I'm assuming you've been trading or streaming as well. Let's see if this wants to push, guys. Yes, sir. Nice. You do German streams? We got a new 15 and 2 minutes from now. might take off 4 here, actually. I need to see them really displaced now. Closure is above on the S, which is nice. Need some more conviction, though. Let's see, we're breaking out on the S as well. That's nice. Let's see if they want to continue. I might protect myself here. Yeah, we're closing back into the range on the S. Yeah, I'm gonna protect myself here on this current position. We're closing back into the range on the S, so that's not ideal. I hope it wants to continue. Doesn't look like it. As you guys can see here, he has actually closed back into the range. It's not doing it as of yet, guys. I really need this to push through the New York Stock Exchange open for ES. So it needs to change the state of delivery for the cash session. You guys understand what I mean? If you're trading above 930 open, you're trading in a bullish environment, and now we're trading in a bearish environment. So I need to see them break through it. And this is exactly the reason why why we need them to break. Alright. It is what it is, though. New 15-minute open. Any giveaways here? No, no more giveaways. Selling off lower for ES. Good closure on the 15 though. If they now want to break out, I'm willing to give some to put some risk back on again. And then we could use the 15-minute low as our stop. As we're trading back into the current hourly range. If they now start breaking out again to the upside, I would be willing to put some risk on again. But it's not doing it. It's not doing it. So it might also be the reversal play here now again. Let's see what ES is doing. Yeah, look at ES. Let's see what it does here on the 15. If they re-break through the lows here for ES, then it's definitely going to be a sell-off. Thomas, yeah, what's up? Sounds good, Frank. Amazing, bro. Give your dog a fist bump from me, man. All right, we're selling off further here, guys. Gives me the intention that this might, or the impression that this might want to go lower. But we'll see whether or not this is the case. It really depends on what ES is doing here. ES is trading currently in the range still. Bye, brother. Speak to you later, bro. Have a lovely day, my friend. ES is so ugly, like this is actually bad. See you in Discord. Yeah, a lot of you guys are killing it in the Discord chat, in the group. Look at you guys. I got my own little trading society. You guys are awesome. You guys are legends. Look at this. Up 4,000 on the day. You guys are legends. I appreciate every single one of you that are still watching as well here. You guys are legends. I appreciate you. All right, we're selling through here to the downside. Let's see. It looks like it might actually be the sell-off continuation play. Then, yeah, I need to just switch the bias here if this is the case. How late is it in the day? We got a new 20 as well coming up. Yeah, it looks like this could be the flip. Looks like it could be the flip here. Let's have a look what happens here. Seems like it's pulling back. Yeah, I think this might be the reversal again. But it depends, bro. It really depends on what happens here. Also for ES. Bro, I'm having a hard time getting fucking hit. Oh, I'm getting old, guys. Like, genuinely. I'm getting old. Sitting here is like, it's killing my hip at the moment. I need a standing desk, that's for sure. Alright, selling off pretty nasty here for ES. Yeah, I guess we just look for the continuation play lower here. Let's have a look here on the 5. Might be willing to risk some of the profits we made to just try and see if we can continue this trade lower. Let's see. I would trade it from the open of 12 for the 20-minute high. But let's see how this is playing right now on the. I'm removing my limit for now. Give me 1 second because ES is not giving it to me yet. ES never actually took the low. Nice call to not take that position. Rougher PA, guys. Rougher PA. Manage yourself correctly here. Sweep of the lows. Creating an order block again on the 1 minute. Baby. Baby, you're interesting today. Breakout again here on the S. Good closure on the 3. Am I willing to take the bet here? Sweep of the lows, closure back above. Let's see, guys. Let me go to the 1 minute. So you sweep the lows again. You go back into the FEG again. So you're fair value, breaking higher, not taking the major low. Swept liquidity, close back in the range, yeah. Looks like it's gonna be again a continuation play here. Also, yes, it's breaking out. Let's see if we can get a retest down. Then I will enter for the longs here. Alright, let's see. My stop will be placed below the current 3-minute low. Alright, entering now. Stop below the current 3-minute low. Looking for the breakout momentum. ES is breaking out like a maniac. Look at ES. So it's a bit more of a risky play here. Oof. Yeah, you can instantly see that. Let's see though. We're still surviving. Is there a better stop here? Yeah, I might just have to put it below the low. I'm not willing to risk that much, to be honest. Give me 1 second. Okay, this is perfect. Retested the breaker block. Come on. Let's see if they want to break through here. Yes, is breaking out. Yeah, yes, is breaking out massively. Look at the yes. We need to see some follow through here for our boy NQ. Let's see. I want to potentially release some size here. But no, let's see. 240. Am I alright with that? Yeah. I'll send you the link here. There you go. Link is in the chat for the Spotify playlist. Yeah, this is not ideal. Big pullback. Lost my focus for 1 second, and instantly we're taking unnecessary drawdown here. I have to lock in on the charts a little bit, guys, if I want to be actively trading this. Give me 1 second. All right, we tap back into the FVG here. Tapped back into 12 o'clock. And we're selling it off again here for ES. Back into 10. I need to see the flip here. I might release some here. So I release some to lower the risk here. Lower the risk. If I want to, I will buy it back on again. A little bit higher. I wasn't comfortable with the stop and the amount of risk that was on the table. If you look at the S as well, we're closing back in the range. So this is not ideal. Right? If I'm wrong, I want to be wrong with a less size. I'll scale in if they want to go in our direction here. No top wick on the current 3 minute. This could be a nice flip continuation play. Close back into the range though for ES. This is a major zone here, guys. Like if they want to break out and they start breaking out, we're gonna have some major volume to the upside. But right now it's not doing it because this is the New York Stock Exchange opening level, right? A lot of orders are left behind here, and that's why it's not doing it. We'll see though. We'll see what happens. Are you taking any gold trades today? No. I didn't like gold overall today. Not that Nasdaq is any better, to be honest, but yeah. Alright, we're still respecting 12 o'clock open here. Let's see if we can have a breakout here on ES. Would be appreciated if ES wants to do this for us. Currently, it's not doing it though. It would be appreciated. Let me take this like thingy away. We actually already have it. Boom. Here you go. Here you go. Alright, we're breaking out further again on the S. Let's see if they want to break out and retake the highs. If that happens, I might scale in on the Nasdaq here. I want ES to lead it though. Doesn't seem like it's happening. Oof. Big rate to the downside. Let's see if we're gonna get taken out here. Still alive on ES is still holding up pretty nicely here. We need to see NQ following through though, because this one's not doing it, leaving it with no top wick. Alright, got taken out here on the position. Need to tap the 5-minute FEG. What do you mean? All the way down here? Or this one? Yeah, let's see. It could be the case. Alright, I got taken out here. It is what it is. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna wait a little bit because, yeah. If it doesn't want to do it, it doesn't want to do it, guys. It's that simple. We're creating a lower high. There's no top wick on it though. Might just be the reversal now. I wanted to talk when my mouth was full of water. Grateful, thank you. Best gift of the day, this playlist. Oh, no problem. No problem. No problem. If it falls again, it will be a free fall. Yeah, it might indeed be a free fall. Yeah, you might be right here. It looks like it. Might have to adjust the bias here a little bit. Got a new 30-minute coming in as well here. It's a tougher one though. It's a tougher one for sure. But indeed, it might just be a free fall. It's gonna happen here. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna stretch my hip. Otherwise, I'm dying. Give me 1 second. Alright, that's better. I had to stretch my hip. My hip is fucked, guys, because of the boxing that I used to do. I used to train 6 days a week since I was 14 years old, and I completely tore my bones apart in my hip. So my hip is messed up, and I'm only 23. So yeah, sadly that's the case here. Alright, we're falling drastically here on the S. This new 30 could give us a top wick for the continuation play, though. That's what I would be looking for. Yo, Thomas, beautiful name, by the way. I switched to alt charts, bro. I switched to alt charts. For sure. Multitasking. Yeah. Now the question is as follows. Is this going to be at the bottom wick of the hour for the flip and the actual reversal? Or is this going to be the free fall, right? Because this could be just a retest for the move higher, right? If they want to go higher, it should happen now. Doesn't look too promising, but you never know. I might be willing to give this a risky play. How long have you been trading for? I've been trading for over 6 years, bro. I've been losing hair. Do you see that? I've been trading for over 6 years. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. So we're neighbors. We're neighbors. Nasdaq has been trashed this year. Yeah, you had some good months, but the last couple of days, for me at least, like since last week and stuff, it's not been too wonderful here. It looks like it wants to go down. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm just like, it's later on in the day. I still think they want to take that liquidity out, right? So if they want to do it, they have to do it now or soon, right? They don't have to do anything if they don't want to. But if this indeed wants to continue, then I just have to try and get involved in the continuation short here. You have the current 30-minute open right here in front of us. It looks like it wants to continue. You guys might be right. Yeah, then we're going to try and get a short involvement here. Use the current 30-minute as our stop. Let's see though. Alright, I'm trying to get involved here on the short. Manage your risk. This is a little bit more of a risky play here. If they now take me out instantly, that would be hilarious. Let's see though. It's a bit of a risky play here. I was expecting the retest of 30 to the instant sweep down. It seems like it's holding up. Let's see. It's okay for me though. If they take me out here, then I'm most definitely looking for the long continuation play again. This year I dropped the Nasdaq. I only trade the gold US 30 and upcoming German 40. Yeah, that's also an option here. I'm so focused on the Nasdaq always that I don't trade anything else. All right, we're gonna get taken out for sure here. That's okay. Now I'm definitely looking for the long continuation play. It's a bit of a frisky situation here, guys. Manage your risk. Yeah, the retest, so you have the inversion gap. Yeah. How much is the risk here? Remember, I'm playing with my profits. Okay, so I'm taking trades that are profitably based here. Alright. Entering the long again. Putting my stop below the current 30-minute low. If this takes me out, then I'm done trading this account. Then I'm done trading this account. All right, nice push. He is also breaking out. I see the want to break out now, finally. Yes, it's pulling up. I need to see the breakout happening here. Let's see though. Let's see, what is ES doing? Yeah, ES looks like it wants to push, but so low in volume. What is this song? Give me some good music. Alright, better. Nice. Yeah, it's not ideal. Let's see what ES doing. ES is still holding itself up. It needs to break through 12 o'clock. I'm looking at my top screen here. I need it to break through here. We just retest it back into the range. Like, this could be the bottom wick for the hour here for ES. Same for NQ. The hour, and then we trade it back into 12, and then we go. This could also just be the retrace for the half an hour to go lower, right? So it's either direction here. No, we're not gonna get a 7-second giveaway today. We're not doing a second giveaway today. Alright, it seems like we're breaking through here. Let's see. In the opposing direction. If it holds up now, that would be nice. Alright, we're breaking out on that, yes. Come on, Nasdaq, baby. Give us the breakout. Go for the liquidity resting above, yes. Come on, baby. I know you want it. Break out. How long do we have? We have 3 minutes until the new 20-minute. Closure above 12 would be ideal here for both assets. I've deleted the old link, my friend. It's no longer there. It's no longer there. It shouldn't be there anymore, at least. For me, it's no longer there. And if there's a giveaway, I will show it on my screen for sure, so don't worry about it. You wouldn't miss it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're breaking out on the S. Let's see if we can also break out for the Nasdaq here. That's more like it. Thank you. Let's see if we can continue now. I really need to see them push through here now through 10 o'clock on the S. Harder day today for sure. Alright, we're selling off again on the S. Assholes. Genuinely. Just pull it through now. I need to see them really break through here. Alright, I'm gonna secure myself on the position. If they are gonna respect 10 o'clock and pull it down again, then yeah, they can suck my nuts. Man, we need a closure above 12. That's the most ideal here. Alright, we're breaking out again on the S. How do you find the price action for today, guys? For the guys that are actively trading it, let me know. I'm having a mental breakdown to the slightest. Selling off again on the S. Baby. Pulled through already. Alright, nice. Looks like it could break out here. It's been looking like it for a little bit here. Let's see if this wants to do it though. The air conditioning broke down as well. Oh, that's fucked, bro. I'm sorry. Alright, nice. Alright, I'm taking off 4 here. So we're back at where we were just beforehand. And we're gonna try and skill in again if this wants to be the move. Please! Let's break out today. Let's do it. You see that I'm doing the gorilla? Come on. I hope it's gonna break out now. We can manage to skill in again. And it finally goes. I hope so. I truly hope so. It's been fucking around so much. Sorry for my language, guys. It's been playing around so much. Alright, let's see. Why is the music stopping? Alright. Alright, coming back down again. Yes, why you gotta do me like this? Just break through 10. There's been better days than yesterday and today. I agree. I agree. Couldn't agree more, Vanessa. Vanessa Peters. Oh, so you're Dutch, I'm assuming. I think. Who is still watching, by the way? We got 70 people still here. Press a 1 in the chat if you're still here. You guys are legends. Truly, that you sit through this with me. You guys are awesome. Like, actually. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys. For still being here. I truly appreciate that. We got an average view duration of 20 minutes. This means that a lot of you guys stick around. This is awesome. Either you guys enjoy it with me, or you just like to watch me fail if it goes wrong. But I appreciate it. I'm still live. Yes, sir. I'm still live, bro. Alright, let's see if we can use 12 here for yes to go higher. I'm almost falling asleep here. Maybe if we look away, it goes up. As a trick I used to do back in the day. I looked away and then sometimes it worked and sometimes it didn't. I don't know why Nightbot is so sassy. I'm sorry, my friend. I don't know why Nightbot actually deleted that message. Oh my god, bro. Alright, we're not breaking out. Fine. We're not breaking out. So retest at 10. Trading back below 12. So is this now going to be the breakout continuation lower? Man. Would love to see your analysis. I'm actively trading, bro. I'm actively trading the market at the moment. So I'm just trading the candle creations here. That's what I'm currently doing. Overall, my analysis is mixed here. I don't know whether or not we want to go down from here or up. I would prefer bullish momentum here because of the liquidity we're building on ES, but this liquidity could also be taken later on. It could also be liquidity for tomorrow, so it's preset liquidity. But right now, bro, I gotta be honest with you, my friend. The market is not going anywhere. We're trying our best here, but it's not doing anything. Sending some good vibe from Swiss. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. We hold through it with you. My legend. You're a legend. No, I'm German, but I live away 15 minutes from the Netherlands. Oh, nice. It's just about the music. Oh, you like the music? That's why you're here? Oh, nice. I mean, that's perfect. Daniel, thank you for tuning in again, bro. Oh, wonderful. We're holding up again. You could say it's a bottom forming here for the hour. You have the pin wick at the bottom. You're also sweet, but you have no. The music is chilling. Awesome. Glad you enjoy it, my friend. I truly happy that you enjoy it. Good trade, but no luck today. Yeah, well, it is what it is. You know, we're trying to create. We're trying to trade the move, which is not trading it at the moment. You are squeezing it together again, so you could expect some form of a breakout in either direction here. What could happen? Sweep of liquidity back into the range and then break higher. I'm really in my own chart, hearing you talk and listening to music. Nice. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. You trade live every day? Yeah, I trade live from 9 o'clock in the morning New York session. And I trade the London session on my own channel. So I trade twice a day live. Which can be a bit exhausting, I've noticed. Because I'm trying to keep the energy up continuously. Trying to keep the energy up, talking to you guys. Which is awesome. But sometimes it does be a little bit exhausting. Especially when the market isn't moving. Alright. We're breaking out again. Is this going to be the breakout now? Is the question. Without us. That would be fabulous. That wouldn't be something new here if this actually happens. You have a 15-minute low being created. Am I willing to give this another crack here? I think I will be. Retest of 10 o'clock could be the entry. It's a bit of a tough spot to enter though. Is this going to be the breakout? If this is a breakout, then I might need to give it a try. A little bit lower prices would be nice. Let's see. I'm not too okay. I'm gonna enter with 2 contracts here, and I might scale in if they want to go lower. To average out the position here, okay? But I'm giving it 2 for the case in case it wants to break out here, because I know how Nasdaq likes to move. It likes to not give you any opportunity, and then it fucking goes. I missed it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Still at our entry. It's a riskier play though, so don't do it if you're not willing to lose money, because this could definitely come all the way down. But I'm just giving it a crack in case it wants to break out. ES is breaking out. ES is breaking out. This could be a fast move if it goes. Well, yeah, it's what you consider fast, because this shit's just awful. All right, here you go. That's this is what I'm talking about. And Q, you're you're nasty sometimes. I want to call you some bad words, but I'm not doing it in case you turn around on me and spank me for it. So I'm not going to call you anything bad at the moment, but you are something bad. Let's see if they want to take the highs. If they take the highs here on the yes, I might release some of the position again. All right, yeah, we're taking the highs on the yes. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm only like $60 up, bro. Fuck me. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it run, to be honest. It's not worth taking anything off now at the moment. Yeah. And we have no bottom wick on this candle, so they might reverse it again. Little something bad, yeah, bro. NQ is giving me brain damage today, bro. I genuinely might have to go into care after today. To a mental hospital or something like that. If you don't hear of me tomorrow, you know what happened. I might have gone insane. Trading took complete control over me if that happens. All right, they're coming back to fill in this no bottom wick. Maybe they want to break out. It looks like it might want to break. I'm gonna leave it run for a bit, and just take my full level at 185. And if this hits, then I might just call it for what it is, guys. And we're closing back in the range on the S. It's not meant to be. Who knows? It might go. What's your other channel? It's Thomas Jacoba with the C. Thomas Jacoba with the C. I'll send out my channel, bro. Give me 1 sec. I'll send you my channel here. Let me see. YouTube. Thomas Jacoba. There you go. I sent it out to you in the chat. That's my YouTube channel. I'll be live streaming tomorrow as well, in case you're interested. You can tune in if you feel like it. Let's see if we can break through here, guys. Let's see if we can break through here. How late is it? Of course not. We're coming down. We're coming down again. Like we haven't been down before. Come on. Boom. Shoot it up. ES breakout and the rest follow. Come on. You got this. I believe in you. One new follower. Thank you, Ismail. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, my friend. Can we get the push out here, guys? Can we get the push out to the upside for MNQ? It would be nice if this happens. We've been waiting for it for a little while now. Probably for like an hour straight, we've been looking at the same price action. not moving any direction, like with conviction. It's going, but it's not really going. You see, you feel what I'm saying here, guys? All right, we're breaking out on the S. This is the time. Let's go. We got 6 more minutes until the new hour. It's gonna be 13 o'clock. It would be nice if it does it beforehand. We do have some volume kicking in at 13. There's definitely gonna be some volume kicking in here soon. You know what we do? We might just increase the target, and I just take one off, and I just, you know, like, we'll see what happens then afterwards. Not yet, though. No, we're gonna take off yet right here at the top or something like that. It might be good something after launch. Yeah, it might actually go and push her like a maniac here in a second at the 13th hour. I hope so. It's again not taking the high on the S. This guy can... It can shock my notch. Yes, go higher, please. Do it for us. I know you got it in you. I know you got it in you. You're delivering above the cash session. This is the first time it happened. In the past hour that you never went anywhere. Now it's time to go. Take that liquidity resting above. Do it. No mercy. No mercy. I know you got it in you. We're coming back down. We got the new hour in 5 minutes. We just opened a new 5-minute candle. I'm okay with scaling in still on this position. If they take it out and they come back into this FEG, I'll scale in again. Tell me about IQ Capital. What do you want me? What do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you, my friend? Aryan, let me know. You need to be a little bit more specific. You see, I'm getting tired. I can't even pronounce my words anymore. Let's see if they want to buy themselves up. How can I trust IQ Capital? That's a good question, my friend. Well, the trust is relied upon you following the rules, right? You have the founder putting his name on the line, showing himself to you, talking about if you trade fairly, we will treat you fairly as well. The principles about what the company is built upon is really good, right? So you have a lot of big traders, a lot of big names supporting the company. People that are willing to put their name on the line. So it's trustworthy, right? You see what I mean? But then again, trust comes from both ways, right? So you also need to be fairly back to them and trade them following the rules and not trying to scam the system. And everything should be all right. You see what I mean? Let's push, yeah, let's hope so. We got a new hour coming in 2 minutes. Is the one offer still available? No, it's a $9 offer now. $9 offer, my friend. Oof. Hey, buddy, what's your average RR per month? I do not have an average, my friend. I do not have an average. And I also don't focus on RR, to be honest. Like, I want to get an X return on the risk that I make. But it's not that I have a fixed RR trying to target whatever for the month. As long as I keep my accounts alive and I get the payouts, that's what I do, right? That's how I do it. So I'm more looking at the money side of things. How much cost am I investing into the month? What is my return on the money that I invest? As everything is uncertain, right? So if I tell myself that I want to have a 30R month, I'm gonna try and take 30R home, even though the market might not be willing to provide it to me. So yeah. Do you think that the rules which are mentioned is kind of typical rules for traders? What do you mean? You mean the rules in general? Yeah, the rules in general are good rules, bro. Like, you have an option to select different accounts in case if you're not liking the rules, right? You have an option to select different accounts. But in general, the rules are good. The rules are there for you to learn how to trade and not full port your account, because that's, you know, what some people would want to do. And I'm not doing that personally. And I'm also up a substantial amount of money today. So it's like, it depends on how you like to trade. If you like the full port, then IQ is not for you. You see what I'm saying? Where in America are you from? I'm not from America, bro. I'm from the Europe, the Netherlands. I'm holding them longer than 90 seconds, bro. For sure. I'm holding them longer than 90 seconds, my friend. You have a 15-second rule, by the way. Not a, as far as I'm aware, not a 90-second one. All right, let's see if this is the bottom wick for the hourly. That's what I'm anticipating here. And if this gets taken out, then I'm calling it for what it is today, guys. Gotta be honest with you. Bro, you have no accent? Yeah, I did not learn my English on school, my friend. I learned my English by watching a lot of videos, reading books, podcasts and stuff like that, so my accent is mostly gone. It seems like we're selling it through here. They might want to target these lows. I'm happy with it though. Like, I really practiced to get rid of my Dutch accent. I still have it a little bit sometimes, but it's not as major as many of these other Dutch folks. Let's see if they want to buy up, guys. And where are you from, Deddle? Yeah, there are activation fees for sure. Yeah, so you have a standard activation fee, bro. So $129. So it's like the standard price. It's actually cheaper than most prop firms. They offer or they do like a 159 or 149. All right, let's see. We're breaking out here. Is this going to be the breakout finally? Is the big question. I hope so. Yes, it's giving it to us as well. Let's see if this is finally the breakout. Come on, yes. I want you to break out. Oh, yes, it's breaking. This is nice. Come on. Keep breaking out, yes. That's holding up again. Come to Poland. We have nice girls here, yeah. Yeah, you have some beautiful girls in Poland, but you have beautiful girls everywhere, bro. The world is a beautiful place, my friend. The world is a beautiful place. All right, let's see if they want to break out here. If this wants to sink it all the way down again, I'm not holding it on to it, so I'm putting myself on break even. And let's see if this wants to go or not. Doesn't look like it. Holding it down again on the S. Yeah, I think this is gonna get taken on break even. Let's see. If we survive, that would be nice. If we survive, that would be crazy, actually. Then I might scale in if this actually goes from here. Don't think so, though. We'll see. At what time do you make the most money? Alright, I got taken out here. Yeah, there's not really a time that I make the most money, bro. It just really depends on the market, you know? It really depends on the market. But that's it for me today, guys. I gotta be honest with you. We've been live for a long time. The market is just not doing it. I'm still preferring the longs, but I think it's not gonna do it. That would be it for me. Can we trade with you to lift up some of our capital? Wouldn't you advise it? I wouldn't advise you to follow anyone, my friend. You can learn from the live streams, but if you're here just to follow trades, that could be because you don't understand the thesis, right? So you might get spooked out of a position for no reason, or you're not happy, or you see price move and you take money out earlier, whatever, right? There's a lot, like, you could do it if you want to. It's more, make your own decision, of course, but yeah, I don't know if I would advise it though. But that's it for me, guys. I thank you guys for being here for the full 4 hours. First time Tommy streaming for so long. No. On this channel, yeah, but I've been streaming longer. I've been streaming 5 hours as well. But streaming twice a day is pretty exhausting, you know what I mean? And especially if the market is not moving. That's one of the issues here. But I thank you very much. I see you guys tomorrow. If you wanna tune in on my own live stream, I'll send you guys the channel. If you want to tune in on my YouTube live stream, this is where I go live tomorrow for the London session. And otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow again at 9 a.m. Stay safe. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow's FOMC. Let's hope the market does something for us. And I appreciate you guys, okay? Have a nice evening. Thank you very much. And stay safe. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. See you guys later, okay? Thank you. Thank you very much. Ciao, ciao. Ciao.